All right, greetings everyone. Hope all of you are having an absolutely fantastic day. My day's been pretty darn good. No complaints over on my side of the fence. Let me see. Pull up the chat. Darmo, what's going on? Konahana, Tim. Hope you all are doing well. What's up, Elric? you know, um, when I ended the stream, I realized, hey, I'm at the very, very end of the game. And I looked it up, and people were saying that the end game is like around 5 hours. And that all of a sudden made me really tired yesterday. And I was like, you know what? I don't want to have try to do a straight 5 hour run after doing a 4 hour stream already earlier in the day. So I was like, I'll leave this for the next day, and then hopefully we could do it in one run. But if we need to go into Monday, that's fine as well. Yeah, I wanted to keep it for today, Elric. What's up, Dagon? How are you, man? So, so yeah, the mission we're about to do in Kingdom Come Deliverance, it says, hey, make sure you've completed everything else you want to before you start this. So I'm going to assume that that means we are now heading into the end game. Been a fantastic ride. Really, really enjoyed this game. Definitely plan to get a review out before Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 comes out. So I have to work on writing that, and then hopefully by sometime next week, I guess it'll have to be by Monday at the latest, I'll be able to put up a review for this game. I know the vast majority of people who would ever play this game probably already have played this game and know everything about it, but I'll probably still put up a video walking through like the perks and things of that nature because I just really, really appreciate the mechanics. So I think it'll be interesting to have that dialogue. But big thank you to everybody who recommended this game. I think I've been enjoying this immensely. Really, really looking forward to the sequel. It's just different. It's very, very different from any other gaming experience I've had before. And while I wouldn't want to see developers all just copy this, I wouldn't want to see like 100 Kingdom Comes in the marketplace. I'm really, really happy that this game is here. I think it's a really cool, unique experience. Kunshu, what's going on, dude? What's up, Boss Page? Sick, but hope you all are doing well. I am doing well, and I hope you get better soon, dude. What's up, Griffin? I'm doing well, man. Your short rating and review. um, my short rating review. I think the game's awesome. I know when it launched, it had a lot of bugs and issues. I didn't experience any of that during my playthrough, at least up to this point. I think maybe it crashed once, but that was about it. There were no circumstances where I could not finish quest due to issues or anything of that sort. I really, really love the way this game takes its time. Like it has no problems whatsoever, allowing for long moments where you're just talking to different people, getting used to their personalities, and experiencing the wide array of fascinating characters this game provides you with. And honestly, that's rare. It's rare that a game is so comfortable allowing dialogue to be the major part of the experience, whereas combat is really kind of secondary and at the same time difficult for a decent portion of the game. So just all the way around, it creates a really, really unique experience. What's up, Cardinal? How are you, dude? What's up, Frosty? I've owned the game for over a year. Played it for the first time Friday. Nice. I hope you like it, dude. Kind of getting, I might be an ordained priest soon. Really? That's awesome. That's awesome, dude. Sorry I wasn't here yesterday. No problem. You got food poisoning. Friday puked over a dozen times in bed on the toilet all day yesterday. I am so sorry to hear that, Tim. I hope you feel better soon, man. Hopefully you got all that out your system. And by this time tomorrow, you're going to feel right as rain. Full short of brother Tyler. Damn, all of you are sick. That's crazy. Cunt you. Whoa, lungs are full, bro. There's nothing worse than when you're trying to go to sleep, but your lungs are so full that you're barely getting air. I absolutely feel for you, dude. I hope that passes soon, man. Hope that passes soon. This wasn't made by a huge team, was it? No, it wasn't, Dagon. They were definitely an indie developer at the time this came out. What's going on is that both sides, there's stuff to extremes that is so ridiculous. Mm-hmm. and they refuse to just enjoy a good game. It's crazy to watch, Griffin. It's crazy to watch. Like I mentioned to people before, I felt like when I played Kingdom Come, hey, this is a game, or at least the sequel will be a game we all agree on. Everybody should agree this is going to be great. We're all going to enjoy it. I'm so shocked by the people who have come out trying to say that they don't like it, but it is what it is. COVID Route 15, hopefully not, Boss Page, but I know there's been a lot of reports about bird flu, about thousands of ducks having to be killed, and a lot of bird eggs having to be destroyed because the country's fighting a bird flu right now that they're worried will spread around to different areas. So hopefully that doesn't happen. We'll see. All right, let's go ahead, get started, switch over to playing games. Make sure that pops up for you all. It does. Excellent. Let me bring the chats back up. And then over here. And why is that not working? For whatever reason, whenever I Alt-Tab, the sound, this is the only, there are a couple of weird audio bugs that I see with this game sometimes. And one of them is that, if I Alt-Tab out of it and then Alt-Tab back in, for whatever reason, the sound will stop working. And it's not clear what makes it start working again, but we'll see. What's up, Jovi?
That could be it.
Could be it. Oh, wait. Oh, actually, my headphones are down too low. Excellent. All right. Yeah. People get mad. I give up on the drama. Exactly, Dagon. Last of my food. Nice. All right. Let's go ahead and see what the deal is. So I'm supposed to be entering Vranik and finding out as much information as I can about it in preparation, I assume, for us to assault it. Now, I just got that warning that, hey, if you do this, other quests will fail, but that's fine with me. Okay, so yeah, I'm not crazy, Jovi. Nice. I want to go inside. What's it look like?
Inside, eh? What's the password then?
Oh, I don't remember. Oh yeah, show the special die.
I came here for a game.
Show me that. Aye. All right. Welcome to Vranik, comrade.
Thank you for your kind welcome, comrade. Who should I report to?
Comrade.
Eric. He should be in the house at the top.
That was easy. Now I better take a look around.
Uh-oh. Scout out the camp and the enemy forces. Report to Eric in the camp. He's just a regular bandit. 1, 2, 3. Regular bandit, regular bandit. 1, 2, 3. Doesn't look like there's anything. There's a couple of horses here. Whoa! Oh. It didn't say, it didn't say anything about stealing. You know what? I deserve this. I deserve this. I've gotten so comfortable. God dog it. I've gotten so comfortable just opening up chests that, I didn't think that through. I should have known that would not work out well. Awesome. Thanks, Rick. I'll take a look at it.
Take a look around
after I get through on with the stream. All right. So Elric is at the top of the hill. Can I poison this? Let's see. I don't. Oh, you need actual poison though, probably, right? I think you need actual poison in order to be able to do that. I don't think that does anything. I should have brought some poison with me, but oh well, it is what it is. Bandit.
Rivers of blood and the blood.
So wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's like 3 over there. Let's say 10 so far. You did the same thing. Nice. Oh wait, there and then there's these ramparts. That's interesting. It's not giving me an option to interact with any of this stuff, so hopefully maybe it's just based it off memory. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Yeah. Oh, snap. Oh, snap. There's a lot of these bastards. Damn. There's got to be at least around like 30 of them. Yeah, this is looking like a little bit more than previous Slavits. Let me check something over here real quick. Huh. We only snaps, but the frequency of bugs, especially at release, where you had to save every 5 minutes if you want a comfortable experience. Mm-hmm. Thought you say your view it is. You said combat is still difficult. Okay, thanks, Elric. Bright red, yellow armor. Yo. All right, hold on. You can't really see well from all the way up here.
Those tents look pretty impressive.
There we go.
These fellows aren't paupers, that's for sure.
Nope. That's the first time he spoke.
Should have stayed home.
Damn. Damn, there's a lot of these dudes. I'm walking up to all of them to see if there's any like named people that I can talk to who might be able to give me more information. The wall isn't too high. Okay, so I need to just walk around enough. Here, do you say anything? Oh, okay.
You know where I can find Eric?
He does have a lot of stuff.
He's
to
in
say.
the main camp at the top. In the big house. His armor's that bright, you can't miss him.
I'm already pumped to continue the
Okay,
adventure for sure, Griffin.
Same as ever. Boring as ever. Well paid, but fucking boring all the same. Sentry duty. Sleeping. Sentry duty. Even the boozing started to lose its thrill.
Hey, I'm new here. Can you tell me what's going on?
Nothing. Just the way I like it. Getting paid for sitting on my ass. When things get lively, just look around. There's a good few dozens of us here. Those poor fucking peasants won't know what's hit 'em, right?
Oof.
Have you heard anything about what we'll be doing next?
I don't care. When they tell me it's time to go, I'll go. I don't need to know anymore. You can ask the others, only wouldn't trust what they say too much. Everyone's got the latest news, and they all know the same bugger all I do.
Hey, didn't I already ask what?
Do you know where I can find Eric?
He's in the main camp. His armor's that bright, you can't miss him.
Said something different that time. That's interesting.
How did you end up here anyway?
You know how it
Sounds
goes.
like a good job.
It's always the same story. Lost my trade through my own stupidity and ran away to the woods to get by any way I could. So when I heard they were recruiting, I signed up. Coin is coin.
I need to speak with...
He's in the main camp. His armor's that...
Why does it keep? It's not graying that option out. I don't know why though. All right, so he spoke more when I got over here. Okay. Come on. I'm just curious. All right, so they're all gonna have that same list. Sounds good. Damn, there's a lot of these people. Like a crazy, crazy amount. Regular bandits. Doesn't trigger a dialogue.
Not only strong outer walls, but inner ones too. This isn't good news.
Mm-hmm. You got the same stuff to say?
I'll go.
No, you got different stuff. Okay.
Not bad. I've only been here a few days, but I ain't...
Sounds similar.
Hey.
What's going on?
Just what it looks like. Boozing.
Have you heard anything?
Of course. Early tomorrow.
How did you end...
Me? You're a bit green around the gills, aren't you? Me? I'm right at home.
You know where...
Do you see that big ruined house? His armor's that...
Okay. What's up, Nikki? Yeah, you absolutely jumped in at a good time. Absolutely.
This must be where the command is.
Whoa! You son of a... Why can't I talk to him? Oh, you're getting a knife in your stomach, bro. The moment I get a chance. Why does that sword look familiar too? Oh, snap. Damn, I can't wait till they let me kill you. How do they not let me talk to him?
Hey, what are you planning to do with the money?
Knife in his
Haven't really
stomach.
thought about it. How about you?
This
like
is
to
the
open up a
guy
cobbler's shop.
who at the beginning of the game led those bandits to me who beat me up, left me for dead, and took my father's sword. This is him.
Do you have a bodkin and some twine?
Bastard. Let's see. You say anything different? Nope, you're good. Absolutely, Elric. Absolutely, I'm gonna deal with him first chance I get. Whoa, what's all that cussing about?
It was here just a moment ago.
How many times is that now? I lost count after 4.
That was you, right?
The last time it was the gloves, wasn't it? You forgot you traded them for the fur. And then you went stomping around saying we stole it.
Yeah, I remember. There's some things that definitely trigger me, Cardinal. What's up, James? How are you, dude? Yeah, Zibby Sack. I actually had no idea it was supposed to be a trilogy. I don't think it's supposed to be a trilogy. Hold on 1 second. This is my mother calling. What's up, Mom? I'm streaming. I have no idea. I haven't checked for it yet. But after I get through streaming, I'll look at it tonight. Yeah. Yeah. Yes. You didn't tell me it was time sensitive. Is it time sensitive? Oh my God, Mom. Okay, give me 5 minutes. Bye. Oh no, I'm sorry. My mother needs me to send her friend some money. 1 moment, please. Mothers and their inability to use anything on the internet. Not now. Pay. Trisha, pay. There we go. And there we are. There we go. And there you are, Mom. It's done. Okay. Yes, indeed. We still love them. Oh, yeah, Eric. You don't have to worry about that. I'll definitely take joy. Use. What's the problem? Use. I'm pressing E, and it is not opening up. I don't know why. E. It is not opening up when I press E. Am I supposed to be going someplace else? That doesn't open up either. What is the problem? Is this supposed to be it? Somewhere in here? No. E. I assume. Huh. And I was just saying that this game is bug free. Other door. I'll see another door here. There's nothing there. There's a door here. There we go. Hey, here we go. Why does that say use? Interesting. All right. Who are you? You are Elric. Your armor ain't all that bright. I've had brighter. Lockpick. Hard. Interesting. This is the nicest looking area I've seen in the game, though. Will they let me go across your desk and take a look at these? Looks like it. Interesting. Hey, I can sit. Ha ha! Moving your seat and everything. Not even asking you. What up, bro?
What do you want? Kozlik sent me.
Ah, more reinforcements. You're the one from the monastery.
Yes, sir.
So you really killed that turncoat?
Yes, sir.
Well done. I heard about you, and quite honestly, I didn't think you'd succeed. So can you handle a sword?
Unquestionably. My mother's the same way. I gotta help her find her Google app. My mother doesn't know how to use Cash App, and a friend of hers wanted her to send her some money. So I had to do it for her. Hey, Slander, wanted to say thanks for being a cool dude. Brings great vibes. It's great to hang and chat with. Hey, it's absolutely my pleasure, Griffin. Appreciate it. Glad you've been having a good time. I'm not even going to pretend to be humble. I know how to use a damn sword. In fact, I plan to carve up you and your
Yes,
homies.
I know what I'm doing.
Well, I think it's best if we put you to the test.
Go ahead.
Go to our combat master, Vranik. He'll soon find out what you're made of.
Sounds
Just go
great.
downhill, as far as the stockade. His tent is right next to the training arena.
All right, sir.
I do love being able to show off the combat skills. By all means, let's do it. You want to see what I'm made of? It'd be my pleasure. Still can't talk to you. How could they not allow you to talk to him after everything we've been through?
Why did you say so?
I don't understand that. Master Vranik. Ah, here we go. I didn't even see this part. Interesting. What up, dude?
Are you Combat Master Vranik?
Aye. That's
What's
me.
up, Random?
What do you
I'm doing good, dude.
I'm
How are
Henry.
you?
Eric said you'd try me out to see how good I am with a sword.
Your mother
Ah.
say Ray over.
Another greenhorn. Nice to see Kozlik's doing his job. Mind you, most of the peasants he sends me couldn't fight a pile of manure with a pitchfork. Hey,
I ain't the same.
don't I know you from somewhere? You look familiar.
Uh-oh. Ooh. Let's see. I don't know.
Never seen you before in my life.
Really? I'd stake my neck I know you from somewhere.
Oh!
Well, never mind. My memory isn't what it used to be.
He's the guy who used to
Too
be
much
training me with
Wonder
my
enough.
sword.
All right, let's see what you're good for.
Oh!
Now,
Yeah. I might have to kill you, bro. Damn. You put me on this path. I feel kind of bad. I wonder if I had told him that I knew him from Skalitz, if I could have convinced him to run. But too late now. You going down with the rest of them.
all right, let's see what you're made of.
He could have helped. Maybe, or maybe he could have turned against me. Oh, snap. Oh, you know, my blade is poisoned. Ooh.
Jesus,
We'll
you
see.
got me. You're a lot better than most of the fuckers here, lads. Well done.
I
I've
could
had a
remember
bit
you
of
through the helmet.
So I see. I'll tell Eric what you've got in you. Don't worry about that. But so you don't think old Vranik is past it, I'll teach you one trick you'll be glad to know.
Oh, that's very generous of you.
Oh, nothing crazy, Nicky? Okay,
I don't want to
cool.
take it to the grave with me. All right, listen. Before you start twisting and turning, take a good firm stance with your legs wide apart, like this.
Huh.
As if you're about to let off a huge fart.
I think I've got it. Thanks.
Does that increase my sword skill? It does. It didn't say so. Oh, well. Oh, that was quick. I hope he doesn't die off. I didn't actually hit him with my blade yet, so I don't think he should be poisoned. Ooh, whose horse is that? Look at you. Aren't you something? Uh-oh. 9 days for release sounds about
Sir,
right.
May I? What is it? I went to the fight master as you ordered, and I.
What's the matter? Lost your tongue?
I think I know what's troubling the young master. He's surprised to see me here. And the feeling's mutual. When did you start recruiting Radzig's people, Eric?
Radzig?
Indeed. This boy is very dear to him. And I expect he's looking for this?
Oh,
Am I right,
snap!
man?
You bastard.
You don't look like a warrior. And they knocked me out instead of letting me carve them two up. Some of them.
He's coming round.
I apologize for the discomfort, but it's for your own safety. And ours, of course.
They took all my shit.
You can count
No!
yourself lucky. I'm gonna keep you alive. I'm sure your father will pay a nice fat ransom for you.
My father's dead. That lackey of yours wouldn't even let me bury him.
He doesn't know, Eric. Nobody told him. He told me, a foreigner, but not him. How very inconsiderate. I'm sure you'd rather hear it under different circumstances and from someone else, boy. But beggars can't be choosers. Your father, your real father, is alive. You even know him. It's your liege lord, Radzik Kobela.
That's awesome.
Although,
This had actually been spoiled
how
to me
much can
before
you
this
really
moment occurred, but I think the lead up
Here
to this
you
is
are,
really
a
freaking
homeless
cool.
orphan, and he still hasn't acknowledged you.
Sure hasn't. Radzik
Your
is such a
parents are
rogue.
both dead, aren't they? I thought so. And yet, Radzik still hasn't told you the truth. Could it be that he's ashamed of you?
This guy's a
I
real
wonder if you
asshole.
want to pay that ransom after all. Well, best not think about that. If your father won't pay your ransom, you have no value to me.
My father's dead.
I understand why you feel that way. My own childhood was not dissimilar. How strange that we should have something in common. But I've delayed long enough. Now it's time for you to tell me why you came here.
Ooh,
I was
is he-
looking for my father's sword, which was stolen by a certain bastard.
And I found it. But I wonder which father you mean. In a way, it belongs to both.
Doesn't matter who it belongs to. I'm gonna kill you with it.
You're hardly in a position to threaten me. But now I think of it, why not?
Does he still have
When
your
your
father's sword?
father, your real father, pays, I'll give you an opportunity to try.
I think that's very generous of you.
Isn't it?
Radzik will crush you, and I'll be there to see it.
I very much doubt it. You spied on our camp. You must realize that your father hasn't a fraction of the forces I've gathered. And now, with the king in captivity, there's no one to levy troops to come to your aid. Even united with Hanush and Divish, your father couldn't raise more men than I have. The only force in this country capable of defeating me is Sigismund's. And he pays me. When he wins, I win. Everything I take now will be mine, and I plan to take everything. So meet the new lord of the realm.
A man like you will never rule here.
Have you never heard of Lord Sokol of Lamberg, or Sahinek the Dry Devil? They fought for your king and plundered the estates of the lords in Austria, just as I'm doing here. Like they say, the stronger dog fucks the bitches. And war is a nasty business. Sir?
I didn't realize that line was for this game.
I'm
Crazy.
afraid I have more important business to attend to.
War is a
I'll leave
nasty
Udo here
business.
to keep you company. And let's hope for both our sakes that your father pays up. Farewell.
Rot in hell!
He comes off as such a pompous
Knock some
lord.
manners
What does he
into
need
it,
that
Udo.
sword for? You
Come
don't
on,
even know how
Eric,
to
let's go.
use
We've
it.
got work to do.
You don't even know how to use that sword. And you're just going to keep punching me the whole time for no reason? I hope I get to slaughter a lot of you. If all these people survive and make it...
Henry, wake up. Can you hear me? Jesus, that brutally worked you over.
Is this that guy who I promised to kill?
Here. Try to drink.
Zibishek or whatever his name is?
You'd never
War
go
never
wrong.
changes.
How do you know my name?
Don't you recognize me?
Zbyszek. You fucking traitor. You throw me to those bastards and then look me in the eye like nothing happened.
Shh, be quiet. Maybe we started off on the wrong foot. But I'm your only chance.
The wrong foot, homie?
So do you want my help or not?
Not really. You know what? No, I do want your help. Give me the fuck out of here. Now that I think about it, this dude just slapped me on my ass and had some guy punch me up. Let me get up out of here.
But if you'd rather, I can leave you to rot and get the shit kicked out of you by Istvan's bruiser.
So what exactly are your reasons?
Nothing you need to care about. Let's just say it's a personal matter.
It's a personal matter? Nah, homie.
I do care. I don't believe a word you say.
Give him a chance.
I know you're up to something. So you better try harder to convince me, or I'm not going anywhere with you.
Not a day passes without these cutthroats pulling daggers on each other. And I'm the youngest, so they make a slave out of me.
A bandit's life isn't quite how you imagined it, eh? My heart bleeds.
Absolutely.
But you could easily make a run for it on your own. Why bother with me?
Look, I just want to live a normal life. For that, I need peace and some coin. You need to get out of here, and you've got coin. My help won't cost you a tenth of what Istvan would want from Sir Ratzik. Why shouldn't we help each other?
You're hoping to get a ransom for freeing me?
How do you propose to do it?
Huh.
Finally, we're getting somewhere. I know a way you can get out of the fortress without anyone seeing you. I'll untie you, and you'll have to make your own way there. It shouldn't be hard at this time of night. I'll wait for you outside. Afterwards, you'll tell your noble father I helped you so they don't hang me. And naturally, you'll pay me something for the risk I'm taking.
Risk? Sounds riskier for me than for you.
Not really. What are they going to do with you if they catch you? They want to ransom you, so the worst they'll do is lock you up again.
True.
But me, who was supposed to be guarding you and let you escape? Nobody's going to pay no ransom for me, friend.
Yeah, they'll tear you apart. What about my stuff? Good question.
Eric has your things. It would be suicide to try and get to them. Forget them.
Oh, wonderful. So I'm supposed to make a run for it like this?
It'd be better if you wore something to blend in, it's true. But I can't go and get you anything. I'm supposed to be guarding you. So if I leave my post, I'll have to avoid the others just the same as you.
I hope they have lines like stronger dogs. What the bitches can't see me too? I do too. Trust him, he seems like a honest chap. Me too, daggone. All right, fine. Let's go.
All right, then. Let's get out of here. Untie me.
That's what I want to hear. But first, swear you'll tell Sir Ratzik I helped you. And that you'll pay me too.
You have my word. What's the plan?
All right, I'll have to trust your man of honor. Now listen, I found a place where you can easily get out. Down in the camp on the slope above Sasau, there's a place where they throw the waste over the wall. The pile of shit reaches almost to the top of the stockade. All we have to do is jump over and we'll have a soft landing. Then we're free.
Free and covered in shit. So that's all?
Well, first, we both have to get there. We can't let anyone see either of us. I'm supposed to be guarding you and you're... Well, I'm supposed to be guarding you. So we have to keep to the shadows and stay away from prying eyes. I'll go.
We stand upon the precipice of change.
When you're out, go left along by the wall. There are cliffs everywhere, so try not to get yourself killed. I'll wait for you not far from the camp, by the dead tree between the path and the brook. Good luck.
Interesting. Bright Guy, what's going on, man? Appreciate you signing up with Prime and following me on Twitch. Glad you're enjoying the content. So do I really have nothing? Yeah, they took every damn thing. Are you kidding me? I'm not leaving without my possessions. What's on this map? Try and get your own equipment back. Escape from the encampment. Now, question. Okay, so getting your own equipment back is optional. Well, ain't that interesting? Damn, I got messed up. Like, thoroughly. Oh, that's right. I don't have a dagger, so I can't kill him. That's interesting. There we go. Excellent. Blood rush indeed. Fuck these guys. Take all this shit. Now, weapons, axe. Food. Sure. Anything that gives me, did he give me any, do I need to use a bandage? No, okay. Man, as your support Twitch, if I want you to kill the dude, ask you to pay. We'll see, Eric. We'll see. Yep, take care, Dagon. Have a good one. Says now how a blacksmith's son can learn this. The stuff can take years to learn. I've certainly come to need it. That much is clear. Let's see. Health. That doesn't give me much health. That doesn't either. Yeah, none of this actually is giving me more health. So we'll just go with it like this. All right. Don't think I've actually played this segment the right way. I usually just clear out the camp for the fun of it. Oh, snap. That's certainly one way to do it. All right. Now, let's see. This is where my equipment is. Won't let me do it this way. Are you kidding me? Shouldn't they think you're one of them? They should. So actually, yeah, let's walk around and test that. In fact, I'm gonna just go ahead and quit my torch. Oh, look at that. And that's a sword. Sword over axes all day. It's like they knew I was gonna need it. You know what? In here, they probably won't think I'm... Oh, I can't steal that or anything. Okay. Be nice if I could take a drink, but that's probably not possible, so. Lovely. Now, we're not gonna equip any of that. Kag, what's going on, man? Appreciate you subscribing over on Twitch. Evening, dude. Hope you're doing well. I'm just curious what's in here. Grushin. Alright. Do we got any plans or anything over here that I could steal? Doesn't seem like it, I guess. Alright. Just curious. Okay, and there's nothing back here. Alright. All right, let's go. What is this A? Oh, is that for the tourney? Oh, yeah. Let's turn that off. should be able to just walk out. So let's check and see.
Hey, who's there? What's going? You're in the wrong place at the wrong time.
How do they know? How does he realize that, how does he realize that, I'm not the... And why are the rest of them just sitting around?
I'll have you. I'll have you. Oh.
Oh, you know, I wonder. Oh no, I'm not trying to do all that. I wonder, is it because I'm holding a sword instead of an axe? Maybe. Here's about all the changes coming soon. Starting a new job in a couple of weeks. Hey, that's awesome, man. New job is a good problem to have. Martin the blacksmith calls Henry a blue blood. Ooh, I never noticed that. All right, it didn't change my weapons. This guard has personal beef with the one you killed. Maybe. Let's see if it's the same deal if I have an axe instead of a sword. What's up, Cody? How are you? If that doesn't work, then...
What's that?
Okay.
Who's there? What are you doing here?
Why doesn't putting on the damn gear work? No, they just recognize you. That doesn't make any sense. I'm fully... How would they recognize me? That makes zero sense. That makes 0 sense, but okay. Oh, I'm over encumbered. Hold on. Well, hell, if they recognize me, then I might as well. No, the torch wouldn't be why they recognize me. Oh, I wonder. Nope, I can't. Looks like I don't have the option of sending anything to my horse, which of course makes sense. Oh, running for it is an option? That's interesting. All right, well, equip this, which means I could drop this. Equip this, means I could drop this. Equip this, which means I could drop that. Drop that. Quit that. Drop that. I don't remember. Did I use that? No, I had that. So we could just go ahead and drop that. Quit that. So drop that. We'll quit that. We'll quit this. So we can go ahead and drop that. And quit that. Quit that. Quit this. Quit this. We don't need that. We don't need this. We don't need this. What am I missing? We're missing. No. We don't need that. 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 Quit exit pretty close by. Okay. Where is... Oh, quit this. We definitely need arrows. It's probably why they made it instead of killing everyone and walking out by the front gate. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. That makes sense. Where is... No, that's not it. Am I... Oh. It's just a regular necklace. I always forget that's the necklace slot. I always like, what armor is supposed to be there? All right. There you go. Yep, you can sell that. Hope you enjoy that money with what little time remains for your worthless lives. All right, now. Oh, you know what? What was I using? Oh, Lazarus potion. See one of these and get my health back. Yeah, there we go. Did I? I got rid of the pad foot option I had, didn't I? I should have kept that. But oh well. Why won't it let me walk through here? What is the problem? Thank you. Oh, so let's see. He's over there. And there's no... Oh, so that's what they did. There's really no way to get past him. Right? Because I don't see any way on the walls. Interesting. Why can I pickpocket him, but I can't kill him?
You're in the wrong place at the wrong time.
Oh, well.
Bring it on! What? Who are you?
Jesus, what a fucking stick.
Is there a reason? Oh, you gotta press E. Okay. Oh, snap. Do I not get access to my horse again? Ah. I can't, well, that would have been helpful earlier, but I don't think I could use potions while in combat. Come on, dude. How long? Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.
I better not go in any further. I might drown.
First, do this. Question. So, Jake, when you played it, it was worse than what I experienced, I take it? Oh, what's that smoke signal? That's interesting. Oh, is that letting me know that those places cannot be visited or should not be visited, rather? Interesting. I still do. Seems like I don't have access to my horse. You cannot fast travel just now. All right, fine. So then we will go ahead and take Nighthawk. Oh, isn't that nice? All right. This is where we need to go. Cool. Why don't they give you, well, I guess it makes sense. They would pull your horse in and you would lose access to it. That's interesting. It's a midnight shift. Once you get beyond a certain point, it'll trigger a cutscene. Oh, okay. One is to meet the dude. Oh, wait, you got two options right now? Oh. Okay, cool. Yep, I'll meet him. And I'm probably not going to betray him. We'll see, though. Even though he really, really pissed me off. Hey, this is one of the best see at night poster effects I've ever seen.
So,
it's
we're
usually...
Now it's time for you to keep your part of the bargain.
Uh-huh. A deal's a deal. It's fine. It's fine.
Don't
I'm not
worry,
the type.
I keep my word. But I have to go to Ratai and see my father. They took my coin when they captured me.
Oh, damn, I don't have any coin.
We should get out of here as quick as we can.
How am I going to repair my armor?
Help me. Somehow the massage I got from that big bastard didn't do me a lot of good. I don't suppose you have a horse.
What's up, Mike?
Here.
A horse? Actually, I didn't think of that.
Ha! They don't expect you to get your equipment back. Really? You giving me the Rocky training montage?
Any word about your boy, Radzig?
Nothing yet.
Let's hope he hasn't done anything rash. Wouldn't surprise me given the balls that he has. Now, I wonder where he might have got those from.
Don't start, Hanush.
Oh, nice.
I'm
Now
sorry,
I've got
sir.
my gear.
This fellow...
Henry.
Father?
I told you he had balls.
Well, I see that you haven't been idle, and we'll certainly need to have a talk later, but not quite so publicly. It looks like you have plenty to tell us. What happened?
I got a bit tied up at Vranik. But now I know what they're planning.
What's being planned? And who's planning it? Spit it out, boy.
There's
I
no
want
longer
to turn
any
him into
doubt about
Radzi.
it. It's that Hungarian noble you were hosting on the same day Sigismund pillaged Skalitz.
Oh.
Istvan Toth.
Oh, I didn't
Toth and
remember
his
him.
people. Everything fits. They're the ones making the counterfeit money and using it to hire mercenaries from all around. He's already got quite an army at Vranik.
But what the fuck is he after?
I can tell you exactly, and you won't like it.
How's that?
I had quite a long talk with him.
What?
When I was trying to get into his camp, I was taken captive. We had a bit of a chat. Actually, he told me his entire plan.
In typical villain fashion.
I suppose he thought he didn't need to keep it secret any longer. I'm not all that surprised.
Why not?
What's that bastard planning?
He's in the service of Sigismund. He wants to destroy King Wenceslas' allies. That means us. He's gathered a very large force. I'm honestly not sure if we can defeat them. And he knows no one will come to our aid now.
That fucking cunt! I'll skin him alive.
How many men has he got?
More than 100, I'd say.
Yep.
And how secure
easily.
is their camp?
Very.
It's an old abandoned fortress on a hill above Sasau. It's inaccessible from 3 sides, surrounded by a timber palisade.
Bastard! I'll crush that rebel of his.
That's easy to say, old friend. It seems Toth isn't taking any chances.
Together with Divish, we can muster enough men. And we can all see there's no time to waste. That bastard wants a battle? Much better we pick a time and place than
No,
he
I don't
does.
think Patch 8
Undoubtedly.
release date has been announced yet,
We
Keck.
have to take them by surprise. It would be best to attack tomorrow night. We can't get ready any sooner.
That's what I like to hear, Radzig.
Henry, I want you to get yourself fixed up and then go straight to Sir Divish of Talmberg. Tell him to assemble all the able-bodied men he can and bring them to Vranik tomorrow evening. We'll wait for him there.
Yes, sir.
Finally, a chance to show I'm not carrying a sword just for ornament.
Oh,
What
even
is it,
Hans
Henry?
has got his
Is there
fight.
something else?
The thing is, we have to deal with Zbyszek.
I see. And who is he?
I'm not going to do the dishonorable thing. I
Zbyszek
won't.
is from Skalitz. He helped me escape captivity and saved my life. I promised him a reward for it.
A lot of people in
Well,
Skalitz
Zbyszek, if you saved my son's life, I'm
have had to
grateful
do
you.
what they've
As
had
a
to
token
do.
of my gratitude, please accept this reward.
Thank you, sir. Thank you for your generosity.
And under the circumstances, we won't ask how you came to be with that herd of swine, Vranik. So you'd better get out of here quick before I start thinking about it.
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir. Goodbye, my lords. Thanks, Henry. God be with you.
It's all right.
Get a good meal inside you and get those wounds tended to. You look wretched. And if you need equipment or armor, tell Bernard. He'll give you what you need.
Yes, my lord.
No more, my lord. I'm your father. I swear, Hal, I plan to tell you. I'm sorry Istvan, of all people, beat me to it. But now we have more urgent matters to deal with. Later we'll have time to talk about it. What do you say?
As you wish, my lord. Father.
Father's the title you earn. You
Now go
can't
to
be
Divish
my
as
father
quickly as
being
you
a
can.
damn sperm donor, especially if you don't even tell me you're my father. Come on now. I'd have been like, nah, I'm good with my lord. Thank you very much. Oh, that's right. I still got the Nighthawk potion. All right, payback. So they say we're going to Talmberg. Interesting. How's my equipment? Weapons. Condition 100. Armor. Equipped. Whoa. Why am I wearing a padded coif? Oh, snap. The coif I was using. Oh, is this? No, it's not that. My coif. I lost my coif. All right, whatever. We're at the end of the game anyway. Dad of the year material right here.
I hope you've had a good rest after all you've been through. You might need it. We got work to do tonight, so
I feel like I should get washed up.
Get going to Talmberg as soon as possible. You need to rouse Sir Divish and his men for the attack. We'll meet this evening at the stronghold and settle up with that sly bastard.
Okay. All right. Oh, you know what? Here, you probably missed me, boy. I need a horse. Are they gonna get a horse? Give me a horse or something?
I want every last one of you standing here in full armor and ready.
Health, energy, and nourishment are full up. Okay, cool. I whistle, and hey, my horse is back. All right, fine, I'll take it. Yeah, father feels so awkward to use with him. Exactly, Debo. Well, so I guess you are my son now. Adopt me, daddy. Make me your heir. Oh, there is that part of it, certainly. There is that part of it. All right. And that'll allow me to fast travel. Excellent. I don't know why this goes so slowly right now, but different types of nobility fooled to ride along with commoners. It was every regular Joe's secret dream that they were actually descendants of nobility and that they'd eventually be rich. I got you. I guess I don't disagree with anything you're saying, but like at the same time, in my mind, Henry's so proud of his father, of the father that raised him, you know, and idolized him so much. It would be odd for him to just say, "Oh, Radzig, you popped up. Well, you got money, so you're my father now." Like, I don't know. It's kind of weird, but I do agree. Based on the times, it would be very advantageous. So, but I saw in Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, you've got mutually exclusive blacksmithing perks where either you go with Radzig or you go with the father that actually raised you. And then you get increases to different types of equipment or weapons based on which one you choose. So it'll be interesting based on this ending and what I see in the game, which way I believe Henry leans more towards. Back at Talmberg again. Feels like it's where we started. We are good on nourishment, we're good on energy, and we are hundreds across the board on armor and equipment. So yeah, let's do this. Hey bro, it's time to make it happen, Captain. Uh-oh. Henry is the Jon Snow of the universe,
I bring
basically.
an urgent message from my father, from Sir Radzig and Hanush.
I take it you've heard.
Hmm.
What does your father
Everybody on the planet knew
I
but
found
me.
out who's behind all the unrest in the region, and Father and Hanush have decided to put an end to it all.
What? So who is responsible for all our recent troubles?
You may have met him, Istvan Toth.
No, I haven't met him. But Sir Radzig said he'd been here to visit before the raid. I don't suppose that's a coincidence. What kind of man is he? What is he after?
He's in the service of King Sigismund, and he's fighting the nobility who support King Wenceslas. They've amassed quite a force at the old stronghold above Sasau, and they're planning to attack very soon.
Mm-hmm.
Father and Hanush have decided to move first and destroy him before he's prepared.
Oh, for Christ's sake.
When? And how?
Tonight. They send word for you to muster your men and rendezvous with them at Vranik.
This is madness.
Maybe it is. but I fear that Radzik and Hanish are right. The sooner we cure this pestilence, the better. Gather the men and make ready. We march tonight. Leave only as many as you must to guard the castle.
Very well, sir. As you command.
Will you be coming with us?
Sure.
Yes, sir. I have some scores to settle with them.
Absolutely. You all didn't get to see how great a warrior I am. Uh-oh. I'm expecting this to be the last Kingdom Come stream until the sequel comes out, yes. That in general, not for Henry. My Henry would tell us dude that is sawed off if the game let me. Woo, look at that. Look at my boy. His dad is the one who raised him. Exactly. Jon Snow was still raised in House of Kin of a Duke equivalent. A little bit different. Oh, they put me on a regular old horse, though. I got the best looking gear, the best looking horse out of this whole lot. The game should just go ahead and recognize that. Oh, you killed Nair? Nice. And all the Dwergard? Yeah, that could be a tough fight. Thought it would be harder. He was a tossover. Nice. That's awesome. That's awesome. Yo, that's super cool. It seems like they're picking up people on the way, too. Other reviews come out a day before it releases. Will you be checking them out? Yeah, I'm going to do a live stream where we look at some of them. Like, I always like looking at Luke Stevens, Wolfheart, FPS. Definitely going to check him out. Definitely, Debo. Yeah, this is a pretty awesome we're going to war scene. But they originally said we don't have nearly enough people to take this fort.
Well, Divish. I see you don't want to miss the show.
You didn't expect me to leave all the glory to you.
Oh, his armor is nice.
Starting without you.
What news? Did you parley with them?
We did.
And what was the outcome?
Not quite what we hoped for. Radzik wanted to go parley with him in person. Fortunately, I talked him out of it.
It seems that this will not be resolved without a battle.
Bloody good thing, too. Finally, we'll have some proper entertainment in the countryside.
Fortunately, my son here showed immense daring and made his way into the lion's den to spy on them.
Tell us what you saw, lad.
Uh-oh. Get some tissues ready. Might be, Cardo. I've heard this ending is pretty awesome.
What do you want to know, exactly?
Well, let's start with how well fortified they are.
The outer palisade goes right around the whole camp. On a small hill inside it, there's a half-demolished farmhouse that's ringed by another palisade. That's where I was held prisoner. And that's where Toth's based. Him and his inner circle.
Can you tell us how many tents there are and how they're arranged?
There might be 50, maybe 70. Most of them in the right-hand side of the camp.
Mm-hmm. And the men? How many men strong are they?
Huh. Quite a few. At least 80.
Probably more.
Huh. We don't number much more than that ourselves.
We do outnumber them, though, even if only by a few men. And our men are well armed and disciplined. The foe, nothing but a rabble.
From what I've seen, it's best to attack from our direction. How does it look from the other sides?
The east side is all rocks, so no hope of launching a major assault from there. On the other hand, that's the way I escaped. It's where they throw all their waste. The heap's already so high it's almost to the top of the palisade.
Now that is interesting. The ramparts are long. If there are as many of them as we think, they can hardly keep watch over the entire length. Attack with full force at the gate, and they won't have enough men at the rear.
That's an excellent strategy. But then I'd expect no less from you.
Unless they've already done something over there in
enormous
expectations
uproar
of me
at the same
using
time,
the same
they
area
won't know
that
what's
I
hit them.
exited from.
Uproar?
You said they have tents there?
Yes, sir.
Well, if I'm not mistaken, tents usually burn rather well. And we have quite a few archers.
That's another way to do it.
You don't do things by halves, Divish.
You'd be surprised if this gets done tonight?
believe we have a
Okay,
plan.
we'll see.
Robard will take 10 men and sneak to the rear of the fortifications. There's an entry point, but you must remain hidden.
I will do my best, sir.
That shouldn't be too hard. They'll have other things to worry about. The rest of us will launch a frontal assault. Rain burning arrows on them and then attack.
Those
So am I part of the
bastards won't
frontal
know which way
assault?
to turn.
At that point, Robot and his squad will strike from the rear.
I think it's a good plan.
God be with you, my friends.
We'll wipe those whore sons off the face of the earth.
Yo, this is a lot of fun. Damn. That's quite a squad. They should give me my real armor. My real armor looks much better than what they have me in right now.
Listen up now. We are about to meet the rabble that have been trying to hurt us. Pillaging, killing, raping, and generally being a thorn in our side for long enough. They may be hiding behind a stockade, but they are still a pack of curs who are no match for men like you. And tonight, we are going to festoon these trees with corpses. First, we will set fire to the little hornet's nest. Then we'll keep them busy by the gate. And when we've made it nice and hot for them, Sir Robard and his men will pounce on them from the rear.
Should he be saying this
and we
so
will cut
loudly?
them to
What if
pieces.
they can hear from here?
Have you
What
got
if
it?
they've got spies? Listening to the
When
plans.
we reach the ramparts, the archers will cover the men climbing it, and the men with the battering ram. Any of these fuckers foolish enough to stick his head outside the stockade is to lose it at once. Understood? Yes, sir! Glad to hear it. Now, let's do it! Forward!
Rendering in real time rather than pre-rendered video. That I understand. What's up, neighbor? Took me a while to finish towards the end of the game.
Archers, fire!
Woo! That is nice. Oh wait, they're not gonna let me take a buck's blood. Oh, they will. Okay, cool. Okay. Got the ladders going, huh? How am I going to know? I want to go out the front. Go right through the gate. Evo, they're pushing. Nice. Boom. Boom. Oh, snap. Okay. I don't want to poison anybody, so I'm trying not to just swing randomly. Let me in. Thank you. Ooh. There we go. Yep. Ooh. Got you again. Yep. No, bro. Put it down. Put it down. There you go. Yep, you're good. All right. Yep. You? Or is there someone behind? No, you. He's down. Okay, excellent. And what are they doing? Oh, they're coming over here. Okay. Whoa. Gate secured. Excellent. Notice the game starts out in a great tone over time as Henry mans up and grows to what we've seen, more color in the earth. No, I've never noticed that.
Henry! Go to the men and flush out anyone left around the tents so they don't creep up on us from behind. You men, over there, go with him. The rest of you, form up and go to the top gate.
Sounds good. All right, you're good. Oh. Oh, snap. Sorry, didn't mean to do that. My bad. There we go. That's what I meant to do. And there we go. That too. Anybody else? Oh, yep. No! Get out of my way! There we go. Secure the last part. All right. Why didn't it? There we go. All right. There we are. And we're good. What's going on, the Lord? Like about be like we go through the gates and we smack them really hard, basically. Attack the top gate. Okay. Why am I alone? Okay, this is the area I'm supposed to be going in, right? Where is everybody? I don't understand why I'm supposed to be fighting. It seems like I hear more screaming over this way. There we go. But nope, they say that's not the marker. Okay, so the marker's over here, but I don't see anyone. The top gate. Isn't this back where we already were fighting? Yeah, let me go further down here just to be sure. And I can barely see. That's certainly not helping. Nope. Now the marker disappeared again. I'm confused. Let me pull this up. Secure the last part of the scorched encampment. Okay. It's over here. There must be somebody I'm supposed to fight who is what? Playing hide and seek? Somebody take a shot at me or something. Why does it seem like... Alright, fine. Oh, defeat the bandits once and for all. Hey, I'm with it. I don't want to hit any of y'all because I got poison on my blade, alright? And I know this is going to do. Still end up hitting one of you with this, okay? Oh, yeah. Well, here you go. You're down. Which one of you? There you go. Yep. There you go. You're good. Even build up a little bit of sword after all this time. There we go. You're down. Who else? Who else? Who else? Who else? Who else? Oh, you? Oh, you homie, you. There you go. You're down. Who else? There we go. What a battle indeed. Yeah, Rick, I'm enjoying it for sure.
Where's that Hungarian bastard?
Where is he?
Why isn't he here?
Good question.
Don't tell me no one was in command.
Does rather look that way, Hanush.
Henry, where's Toth? You said he was here.
He definitely was, sir. I've got the cuts and bruises to show for it.
We have to find out where he slithered off to. Look for clues. Anything that will tell us what he's doing.
Yeah, neighbor. That's what I was concerned about. I've already had a couple of times in this playthrough where I hit an ally and then I poisoned them and then they ended up dying and it missed some major part of a quest. So now I'm real careful. When I'm using a poison blade, don't just wave it all willy-nilly. Here. Anything back in here? Nope. There was something over here, but apparently not anymore. Nothing here. Elric's trunk keys. Oh, well, I didn't need those. Here we go. Letter from Vranik. Okay. And what does the letter say? Wait, that would be a quest item, actually. Letter from Vranik. I can read. Why wouldn't it just let me read? All right. Who am I supposed to give this to? Hanush? Or you? No,
What do you want?
Oh, actually, hey, might as well. Here we
I
go.
have some trophies.
Show me.
So many. My lad, you're like the smiting right hand of God.
All right. Sounds like a bunch of trunkers trying to open each other up. What's the time frame? Like from beginning to epilogue? It's a few weeks.
This was all I could
Yeah, it's
find.
supposed to be a few weeks.
A letter? What does it say, Radzig?
Alongside hunting, drinking, and swordplay, you might find time for a little study, old man. In the courts of Prague, every Tom, Dick, and Harry can read nowadays.
Yes, well, here in the countryside, we don't give a tinker's curse about such things. That's what I've got a scribe for, anyway. What does the damn thing say?
It appears to be written by Toth, but it doesn't
Game
say to
can't be
whom.
very dark for sure.
It says everything is going according to plan, and the castle should soon be taken.
Castle? What castle? What does he need a castle for?
Sir, we took this one alive. And it seems he's not just some ordinary spear carrier.
Where's that rat Toth? Where did he go? Speak, damn you!
He's thwarted you again, hasn't he?
If you play your cards right, you might come out of this in one piece. Where is your lord? He was here yesterday, wasn't he?
Come now, sir. We both know where I will end up. My lord is gone. He took most of the men and left.
Where has he gone? What is he planning? He writes here about taking some castle. Which castle?
Oh, some nearby castle. Left completely unguarded. Now I wonder where it could be.
What are you saying, you horse son?
Talmberg. Did he go to Talmberg?
Wow.
You'll never get him. You'll never get.
Damn!
Planning on sending him to some monastery to become a monk? I believe we have some work to do, Sir Divish, do we not? Mount up, gentlemen. We don't have any time to waste.
Crazy. Look, is it crazy that he went from peasant to swordmaster in a few weeks? Sure. But if you spent a few weeks every single day facing dozens of bandits, you'd probably be better with a sword than most people as well. Let's be honest.
Halt! Who goes there? Greetings. We were ambushed. We need assistance.
We have wounded men here. Open the gate.
Seriously?
Be praised.
Wow.
Come on! Come on!
Lady Stephanie.
Are they gonna kill Lady Stephanie?
My lady.
Faster, man! Come on, faster!
Are they
My
really
men
gonna
are
kill
gravely
her?
Wounded. Without treatment, I'm afraid they won't live to see morning.
Hiya! Hiya!
Not to worry. We'll take care of them.
My lady, you have my uttermost gratitude. May God reward you for your kindness.
Wow.
Every Christian should help his neighbor in his hour of need.
True. Especially now, when treachery and deception surround us on all sides.
Get out of the way!
The devil lurks in the shadows.
Come on!
And one fears taking a guest into his house.
Cool. Oh! Oh!
Signal the others. Yes, sir.
Big guy. Anush. Clearly under Radzig, one of the most skilled swordsmen in KCD. That's true, but we didn't get any direct training from Radzig, though.
Oh no. We're too late.
Damn!
Quickly! Follow me!
Brutal. Huh. Think I'm locked in here with you? You're locked in here with me.
Smash them!
Out of the frying pan.
Get to the castle! Take it!
Occupy the outer bailey and prepare for infiltration into the castle.
Have shut us in here! We have to get over the gate!
Okay. Oh wait, it points over here. Oh, we want to open it for them.
Lift the portcullis! There's not enough of us here!
Okay. But how do I do that? Where's that from? I'm confused. Is there something on the map that's telling? Occupy the outer bailey and prepare the ground for infiltration into the castle. But it means it here. First of all, you're down. Okay. I'm confused. I don't remember this well enough. Can I come up here and lift it? Yeah, I'm not. He's gonna force me to pay attention. Oh, snap. Good? Both of you? Both of you. The palisades up here somewhere? Oh, here we go. Let's attack the castle with our 6.5 men, basically. We will be there for 2 weeks by itself. You gonna blame this on Divish? His castle wouldn't be complete. Ooh. He's gonna kill her.
Come out, you rat! Come out and fight like a man!
I don't think so. I like it better right here.
Would you rather hide behind my wife like some mangy whelp?
I could just as easily cut her throat. I have hostages enough, and strong walls to protect me. Bring him here.
Oh!
Radzig? What do you want, you viper?
Let me think. Actually, there's nothing I want from you, except maybe to see you all die. Fire! Burn it down!
Ooh. Wow. Dragon, what's up, man? Yeah, I'm having a great day, dude. Oh, Elric, you caught that, huh? Yeah, I don't think most people remember that for the Watchmen. Armor plate made of wishing prayers. I noticed that arrow just going straight through like, bruh. It's just glittering gold, huh?
Are you all right?
I'll live. But I don't think I'll be wielding a sword for a while.
Oh, we have men enough for sword wielding. A good lord is harder to come by.
You would say that, Anusha. Hey.
How the hell did they get Radzik? I didn't make it to the gate.
He was charging against reinforcements from the castle.
We have to save Sir my father, somehow.
And we have to save my wife. And get our home back.
Our wife.
My friend. I think you know as well as I. We have to lay siege.
No. No. That is our last resort. We have to try all our other options.
Archer's a sniper hit his weak spot.
If a few men could scale the western wall after dark, maybe they could get inside, free the hostages, and open the gate. That is, if they're holding them in the courtyard, as we've always done.
Well, that's a big if. What if they're seen and they can't raise the portcullis quietly?
Sir Hanush, if we can save just one hostage.
It's a perilous undertaking. Who would you send?
Who else?
I'll go.
Then let us make ready.
It feels like Marcus the Demon was meant to be a companion. It does. But unfortunately, he's not. There's a lot of main game left, Nikki? Oh, that's interesting. 20,000 men in my army, medieval battles, 12 guys in my frig, Greg. What's up, Prodigal? Greg's a badass. Don't besmirch his name.
I'd better get ready for the night raid. Some light clothing would be best. Dark colors.
Are you serious? All right. Well, that's not particularly relevant because I don't have any, Yeah, I was about to say, I don't even have, I got rid of all my dark clothes. So, that's not very helpful. I mean, I could take off my plate. That's about it. But even that might not help that much. Oh, now I have a dagger. Why didn't I have a dagger before? Well, let's check all this first. The coif is... Okay, so we need some armor. Here. We'll do that. And where's my armorer's kit? Sure. There we go. And let's go with Taylor. And a couple of stuff. There's no coming back. All right, fine. Interesting. Help me move here. Told you to keep onslaught alone. I said a long time ago. You did. And for a long, long time, it was useless. So I stopped doing it. We can use a little nourishment. That's fine. Eat from the pot. How many attempts is it going to take? Oh, is that bad? Here we go. All right, well, whatever. It is what it is. We'll figure it out. If I have to walk around naked, then I will. You go buy a dark outfit or loot off a bandit. I might be able to loot it off a bandit. We'll see. How do you feel about me lockpicking this? I wonder if they left some dark clothes here for me.
Why are you creeping around like a... Hey, you! You crook. I caught you right... This definitely won't come...
Stop it. I've been given a secret task, sir. Okay, all right, fine. That's not gonna work. Pay.
All right. You've purged yourself before the law. And spread your arms and legs. Let's see if you have...
I don't. 3,600 is crazy. And it's crazy in these times. Yeah, that's what I'm going to have to do, go in my underwear. I don't think I have much of another choice, so. All right. It is what it is. Da-dum. Loose house, we'll keep that. Da-dum. frock is probably fine. Noise 0. Oh, wait, no. That bright red is kind of conspicuous. That's fine. Yeah, that's it. All right, fine. It is what it is. Well, this is probably gonna hurt. Oh well. In KCD2, I'll definitely have a
I'm ready.
Stealth.
Are you sure?
Stealth set.
You should wear lightweight black clothing. Anything you don't need, you can leave here. I don't want you clanking around in plate armor.
Yeah. Let's go.
Yes, I'm ready to go.
Aye. Any of you are having
now they
thoughts?
decided to recognize
It's
what
your
I'm
last
wearing.
chance to speak. Very well. So I hope we're all clear on what has to be done. We need to free the hostages to deprive Toth of his advantage. Now he'll be keeping them somewhere where they can be guarded, but somewhere separate from his other men.
And where would that be?
We always kept our captives in the house on the Bailey by the stables.
What if they're in their tower or somewhere else?
Then we'll have to go to the gate and try to open it. But that will take time and attract attention. So we can only do it if we know exactly how things stand. And if they sound the alarm, before we've done anything, we get out of there quick. Understood?
He does
Leave
look
them
ridiculous,
there.
I agree.
Better a couple of hostages than a pile of corpses. Lord Capon, are you quite certain you want to engage in this action?
Quite. After all, it can't be much
Capon!
different from sneaking out of the upper castle in Rattay and back in every night. Besides, who else will keep this hothead from raising bloody mayhem?
I'll see to it that you do, my lord. May God guide our footsteps.
Hey. Nothing like going about sneaking in your nightshirt. Yeah, Dragon, I think that's going to work out really, really well, having multiple outfits. KCD2. All right, find them first. They got the stealth music going. Isn't that lovely?
This will be something. They'll be telling stories about this for years. Unless fucking up, then Ishtvan will be telling the stories, and the joke will be on us.
Hey!
All right.
We'll go first and take out the sentries. Wait here.
Okay. I can do that. Yo, the infiltration missions, quite nice. Very well done. So we got Hans.
Quiet, for fuck's sake.
What are they waiting for?
How should I know?
Why do I bother asking?
Oh, be quiet and watch that light on the battlements.
Hey. Yeah, Lord Capon is very funny. What? All right. This is so cool. Okay.
I'll put on his armor and watch this side, but there are still 2 guards on the portcullis winch to deal with. Any volunteers?
Henry will do it.
Buffoon?
Henry, then. Just make sure you keep quiet.
Eliminate the guards at the gate. Okay. And, ooh. They won't let me save right now. Isn't that interesting? For real, for real? For real, for real. Wow. Is he just gonna stand there? Okay, well, fine. Here we go.
What?
Are you serious? Did he wait until I killed him? Come on, man. How annoying is this mission about to be? That's so goofy. Oh, thanks. A counter huge. I definitely appreciate that. What in the hell? Should I have started with the other guy first? That doesn't seem like it should matter.
We'll go first and take out the sentries. Wait here.
Oh my god. Doom. It's a rite of passage.
For fuck's sake.
What are they waiting for?
How should I know?
Why do I bother asking?
Oh, be quiet and watch that light on the battlements.
Because I took off everything that should be causing noise.
Fuck this waiting, I'm gonna climb.
Who saw me? Oh, you have to wait for the guard. Okay, fine.
I'll put on his armor and watch this side, but there are still 2 guards on the portcullis
Oh.
bridge to deal with. Any
Was I not sneaking?
Buffoon.
Henry, then. Just make sure.
He's there. Let's try this one more time. Okay. All right, part 1. Oh, wait. Hans with me, okay.
Easy now. We're almost there. Let's not fuck it up at the 11th hour. Careful here. All doors lead to the courtyard. All it takes is for one man to go for a piss and he'll see us.
Why doesn't he see Hans?
Jesus. Get a fucking move on, man. Time now. Patience. He has to move.
These bucks all all bets are off now. Nice. Who is that? I'm confused. Oh, that's just a villager.
Well, I never.
Oh, these aren't the people I'm supposed to save? Okay. What is going on? Why did Hans take me here? Am I in the right place? Hold on. Oh, so I have to just keep searching in rooms until I find them? Is that it? Okay. Sleep save.
Hey, who's there?
If it says that I lost again because of these damn villagers, I'll be so irritated. I'm confused. Things can go wonky if something doesn't go right. Yeah, it says the marker's pointing this way, so I'm confused. It's pointing right where I am, right? Yeah. It wants me to go in this room. Villager. 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 Am I supposed to talk? Oh, am I supposed to talk to one of them?
Where's Sir Radzig and Lady Stephanie?
Oh, my bad. Okay, fine.
Lady Stephanie? She's not here. She must be held somewhere else.
Talk to the villagers.
Where
okay,
is she being held, and where's Sir Radzig? I suppose the lady might be in her chamber. We don't know anything. They herded us here and told us not to move a muscle. Farewell.
Okay. Am I going to get a save out of that? After all I just did?
Damn it all. We'll have to go back empty-handed. I really thought we could pull it off.
We're not going anywhere.
Nah.
Not without my father and Lady Stephanie.
And how
Absolutely
are we
not.
meant to find them? They're not in the stables or anywhere nearby. You want to creep right inside the palace where Toth's men are everywhere?
Yes. We can't leave them in Toth's hands.
At all.
It was hard enough getting this far, but going inside is madness. What good will it do them if we get caught?
Then we mustn't get caught.
Listen, Hal, I can appreciate your stubbornness, usually. But this could cost us our heads. At least we saved those other people.
I told you, I'm not leaving here without the hostages.
If you're determined to be a stubborn ox, go right ahead. I suppose you might as well look for your sword while you're at it. No point leaving the job half done.
Save your speeches. Are you going to help me or not?
If you want to get yourself killed, you can do it alone. But before you go raising bloody mayhem, give us time to get out of here.
Come on then. Let's get the fuck out of here before they catch us.
Uh-oh.
Gorva! Fuck my ass!
Get out of the castle.
We'll have to carry him out of here right now.
Oh, wow.
Run, for Christ! Over here! Where is everyone? Quick!
This isn't very comfortable. Can't you stop hopping around with me? My arse is killing me.
This is hilarious.
Run, for Christ's sake, and don't shake me so much. If you don't get a move on, I'll stab you in the back right under my nose.
What am I supposed to do? Oh, here we go. I was about to say.
I have to admit, we didn't do too well.
True. The shame of it. They drove us back before we even got anywhere. It's worse than if they'd killed us.
Well, I won't go that far. We had to give it a try. If we succeeded.
If pigs had wings. I know it troubles you, but it's not over yet. We'll rescue the hostages and hang that bastard Istvan.
Mm-hmm. Excellent. Well, it didn't take me 8 times. So to kill every guy in that castle and still doesn't do anything different? Ah, okay. It makes me feel less bad. Thanks, Nikki. Yeah, that was a little odd. This game loves giving you curveballs. I'll appreciate it more in the second one where I have the outfit for every occasion.
Seems, Robard, that we're running out of options.
We don't have enough men to scale the walls with ladders. We can't afford to lose any more. We can only take Talmberg by a ruse or with superior numbers. Ruses have failed. We don't have superior numbers.
Woo! What a realist.
And we're left with no choice but to build a trebuchet.
Ooh!
Demolish my own walls.
Damn!
Where is Master Fafar?
He's waiting. We sent for him as soon
Bring
as...
him to me. Let's not waste time.
Pumped to have misadventures with Sarhaz? Yeah. Fabi, you just missed the arrow in the ass.
Sadivish. You will build me a trebuchet, Master Tobias.
Brother, to screw it up.
Trebuchet, my lord. That's not entirely in my field of expertise.
We have to take back Talmberg.
Yes, indeed, sir. I understand
and
that.
You are the best engineer we can rely on in the whole fiefdom.
Oh, well, thank you, my lord. But it's just that I've never built a trebuchet before. This could take some time.
Then you'd better get to it. Bernard will go over the plan of attack with you.
Oh.
Well, Master Tobias, you have much to do and little time. I will not keep you any longer.
Good lord.
Indeed.
Of course.
Woo! And failure might mean execution. Rough
How are the
times.
preparations proceeding in the other camps?
As well as can be expected under the circumstances. There are still many things that need doing, but I just
I've got to
don't have
put
the
my
time
armor
for
back
them.
on.
No, you don't. Henry.
Yes, sir.
I would like for you to help with the preparations in the encampments.
Gladly, sir.
Robard will brief you. That'll be all.
What's up, Harry? How are you? Learn trebuchet. Let me get my armor back on. That, maybe. And yep, that's just about everything. I can't believe I lost my coif. You know, no, that's not even the right one. Where's coif? But yeah, my clothing coif. Oh well. Play rats and rights dice. Henry looks so ridiculous in that he does. I cannot complain. Cannot complain at all. So Robard, you are meshing in with someone else. Night raid. Tell me what I got to do.
What needs to be done?
Do?
Look, a military encampment's a complicated thing. I don't expect it to be as peaceful and orderly as Holy Mass. But what we have here now is havoc. The men are as nervous and short-tempered as caged bears. When you walk around the camps, you'll see for yourself. Grumbling everywhere, complaints about everything from the gruel to the fleas. They're moaning they've drunk the alehouse dry, and now they have to wait for the next batch of beer. We've got dead who deserve a decent burial, and a lot of wounded, including one of their lordships. The less the troops grumble, the better off we'll all be. But that's not even the main problem.
What do you mean?
Did you hear what Sir Divish was saying to Fafar, our master builder?
I heard some of it.
And what did you make of it?
He said he'd never built a trebuchet catapult. I wouldn't even know where to start, but he might.
But if it'll take him as long as he said, we can't wait until Judgment Day. We don't have that much time.
I'll try to ask him if I can help in some way.
You should definitely do that. Without a trebuchet, we're much too weak.
Okay.
How are you faring, Sir Robard?
How do you think I'm faring, lad? There's some cutthroat thug lolling about in my bed at the castle.
Well, at least no one's raised Talmberg.
Not so far. Though we may end up doing it ourselves to smoke the bastard out.
I imagine Sir Divish isn't taking it too well.
And why do you think he handed command over to me? But it pains my heart, too. That place is my home.
What's the easiest way to take back Talmberg?
The easiest way.
Oh, whoops.
Call in the
Simone!
Royal Army and leave it to them.
Bedtime!
But there's no Royal Army to help us now, and we can't afford to wait.
No,
What's
you've
more,
already been up for an hour and
we
a
don't
half
want to
longer than
destroy
you're
the
supposed
castle.
to. Bedtime.
Personally, I'd like to return to it.
Repairing the castle will be expensive.
And time-consuming. No trebuchets wholly on target. The missiles fly as they please. And if we blast the castle to pieces and Sigismund comes back, he'll make short work of us.
Do you think Sigismund will come back?
How do I know what's in his head? But if he doesn't take advantage of this chaos, someone else probably will. The whole country will know about it soon enough.
I'd never have thought so many people were keeping an eye on Talmberg. Like that fellow Havel.
Not only Talmberg, and we've left precious few men in Ratai. If we're defeated here, who's to stop them from pillaging the whole province?
Right.
And there's no shortage of power-hungry bastards like Havel and Toth in Bohemia.
Is there some way we can get through the gate?
There are steps from the gate up to the walkway on the battlements.
Yes, I am.
And I don't know how István's covering them. Then there's the portcullis to get through. A big battering ram might breach it, but how could you get one that close? I reckon we'll have to set fire to it.
Stuck up brushwood and light it?
Brushwood, timber, anything that burns, soaked in as much pitch as possible. The local charcoal burners surely have some.
And even if it doesn't burn the gate right down, it'll weaken it and make it easier to break through.
Exactly.
You can leave the door open if you like. All right, go ahead. What I say? Yeah, you can. Go ahead. No, that's too much light. No. You can have it on for tonight, but no, you can't do that every night. It's fine. Get in bed, Simone. I love you. This girl always trying to stay up for a little bit longer. Wrath of the Righteous is exactly as complicated as you've heard, Griffin. I've got 400 videos on my channel walking through all aspects of it, though. So if there's something you're confused about, by all means, just look up a video. Thanks, Bright Guy. I am blessed. Absolutely. She always tries to get away with more, but I do love her. She's adorable.
And what about the walls? Which side is the most vulnerable?
The south and east are solid. It would be useless to try anything there.
It's best defended from the north, and as for the west...
From the west is where we tried it, and got royally fucked, if you recall. But I think in the end we'll try that way again, only this time we'll do it better.
Okay.
Pity they didn't stay holed up in Vranik for longer. It would have been much easier there.
Toth is a wily fox. If he'd had all his men with him there, there would have been real carnage. It's likely we only won there because he'd already gone and taken most of his best soldiers with him.
Wait, do you need help with
Is there anything else I can help with?
Well, we need some pitch. I know you had dealings with the charcoal burners.
I've met a few, true enough.
Then have a look around the area. If you manage to find any pitch, bring it to our quartermaster in the camp at the quarry.
Is there anything you can tell me?
The truth is, Talmberg...
Okay, then we
Pity they didn't...
Toth is...
And there we go. All right, we talked to Robard. That's him here. Who's C? Damn, is it that spread out? Oh, yeah, it is that spread out. Who's this? Acid. Oh, charcoal burners that they have pitch. Okay, cool. This was... Oh, no. The B is Master Freyer. Okay, cool. So, wait. Yep. Oh, that's right. They were melded
God be
into each
with
other.
you,
I
lad.
forgot.
What can I do for you?
Does allow for really cool builds. Yep, Wrath of the Righteous absolutely allows for cool builds. Playing a Sable Company Marine and regularly charge any for 500 damage. Yep, that was my last playthrough. It was fantastic.
Sir Robard sent me to you. He said you have to build a trebuchet.
Indeed. A trebuchet that can smash the walls of Talmberg. I, a mining engineer. What do I know of war machines? I'll never manage it on my own.
Well, I'd like to help you, but how? I don't know anything about trebuchets either.
Actually, there is a way you could help. Conrad Kieser came to Sasso recently. If you could get him to come here, it would save my skin.
Okay.
Conrad Kieser? Who's he?
He's a scholar who studied medicine.
Sounds like Kaiser
But he also
Sose to me.
designed siege engines. He even took part in the siege of Nicopolis, together with Sigismund.
He was with Sigismund?
It's not so straightforward. They quarrelled after the battle, after Conrad blamed their defeat on Sigismund.
I don't suppose you took that too well.
Quite. That's what led to Conrad being banished from Prague and making a base at Betlen Castle.
Banished? Like a common criminal?
He was a member of the court and a doctor and a master engineer, so nothing quite that bad befell him. I've even heard he has a whole host of wise men with him and they're writing some book together.
What's he doing here in Sassar?
They sent him over here to help with building the monastery. No doubt they had to pay handsomely to get him.
And how am I supposed to get him here? Abduct him?
Well, only if all else fails. We need his cooperation. Try having a word with him. By all accounts, he hates Sigismund.
You're still an engineer, though. Couldn't you build it yourself?
Are you serious? Do you know how complicated such a machine is? What forces are at work in the contraption? If we were lucky, it wouldn't fire at all. Far more likely it would smash itself to smithereens and kill lots of us instead of the enemy.
Right. Okay.
All right.
I'll help you.
I'll do what I can.
Thank you, Henry.
That pre-order armor for
Maybe
KCD2
we
looks
will
awesome.
build that
Nice.
trebuchet
I did
after.
pre-order the game, so I'm looking forward to seeing it. Yep. Wrath of the Righteous was one of my... Ooh, it's probably time for me to feed my dog. Wrath of the Righteous is one of my all-time favorite games for sure, so I absolutely agree that it rewards your time when you invest it. Was a real famous war engineer in history. Really? That's interesting. So wait, is this game... Okay, so... That's that. We don't have to worry about that. All right. Oh, these are all optional? Oh, helping Master Faithfear is the only one that I have to do? That's interesting. Would you mind sharing how you chose your channel name? Sure. So my middle name translates into the Slandered One. My middle name is Ish Shweyu. And in African culture, sometimes if someone becomes very famous and instrumental, their name is added as a word in the dictionary. You know, it becomes part of the vocabulary. So he was called the Slandered One because his father and his brother basically felt like he was plotting against them, and they were concerned about his rise to power. So they started spreading a bunch of rumors about him, and I believe they tried to have him assassinated. So he ended up overcoming his brother and then had to jail his father. And so then afterwards, they called him the Slandered One, basically saying that his own family had made up these crazy, terrible things about him. Now, mind you, to the victor go the spoils and all that, right? They might have been absolutely correct. He might have been a complete scumbag. But since he won, everybody said, well, they slandered him. They made up these rumors and stories about him, and so he was called the Slandered One. And so I always like the moniker because for me it's kind of twofold. On the one hand, it reminds me that, hey, as you do well, when other people see it, a lot of people want to take opportunities to talk about you, tear you down, things of that nature. But also, it kind of helps me keep things in perspective. I don't want to, in the process of trying to accomplish my own goals and my dreams, I don't want to end up losing my family. I don't want to have family and friends turning against me. So it kind of helps to remember that, hey, keep in mind what's actually really important to you. So that's why I like using the Slandered moniker, and that's why I use it on YouTube. That's happened really the way. That's a cool backstory. Thank you. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Name of the story, but it's nowhere near. Hey, Mike. Yeah, really, really happy with my name, man. My father, for me and my brothers, he basically found a book of the African kings, and for our first and middle names, he gave us two separate kings for each one of us, and I always thought that was super, super cool.
How are we doing with the food?
Yep, my pleasure,
Who wants
Dragon.
to know? One of their lordships?
No, I just wondered if there was anything you're short of.
Oh, I see. The lordling is wondering if we're in urgent need of anything.
Uh-oh.
Oh, well. To tell the truth, we don't have much meat. They bring it
you want me
round
to do
often,
some hunting?
but never as much as they should.
Yes, I've heard something like that.
I'll say. Every other man's moaning on about it. The gamekeepers are doing
Man,
all they
just
can,
means
but they can't
they
keep up.
wear shoemakers?
So if you know how to help them out, bring it right here. I'll take care of the rest.
Fine.
West
I'll keep that in
Africa.
mind.
Cute. I could go and get some meat. Here, I brought some meat.
You some meat.
Stack it over here.
200. You know what? I shouldn't have even bothered with this. No, that's fine. Oh, they made me. Okay, fine.
What's going on?
Okay.
Do we have any beer?
Christ, I wish we did. Our ale's all gone, and we've drained the local inn
Best
dry.
F1 drivers.
bad
Yeah, he
news.
called me a lordling.
Don't I know it?
What's up with that?
You can't go and catch a beer in the woods either. But if you happen to know about some, let's hear it. News like that'd refresh me almost as much as a drink.
All right.
And the
meat,
lads
beer.
too. Sure.
Interesting. Yeah, I see that now, RB. You got to give it to them all at once. Interesting. So that's your A. So who is... Oh, there's somebody asleep? Oh, this is Bernard. Are you serious? What time is it? Oh, it's in the morning? Is that why? You bastard. You lazy bastard. What is going on here? This is... Oh, I got to talk to Serve Divish. What's this all the way up here? The cab's out of beer. I need to ask around the local taverns for some. Okay, fine. Okay, I can ask there. Why can't I ask in Sao? Sao doesn't have one. Okay, campsite of beer. And then what's this? Okay, so I guess wait an hour, talk to you, talk to Divish, get some pitch, and then see about some beer. And then maybe I can hunt in these forests. I don't remember. Yeah. Looks like I can. Okay, so I can hunt in these forests, bring back some pitch and some beer, and then take it from there. Okay, fine. Let's get 1 hour. I wonder if you have to do all of this in one day. I wonder if there's a punishment if you end up sleeping and going to the next day. I also wonder, you serious? You still not awake, bro? Are you serious? Come on, man. We are in the middle of a engagement and whatnot, and you bullshitting, bro. And you a captain. You supposed to be setting an example for everybody else. Everybody's standing around and working and getting things done except you. And you got me burning time. I'm gonna be pissed if I'm supposed to get all this done in one day and then you just leave. You just leave like you didn't know I wanted to talk to you.
Greetings.
Any problems with the men?
How are the men holding up?
They're a rabble. The out-of-towners are desperate to go home. And the locals, they've got nowhere else to go. So they're just generally complaining.
Oh, it's not time? Okay, that's better at least.
No trouble as such. It's true, I've caught a few of them asleep on their watch. There's nothing a couple of lashes of the whip
snap.
can cure.
Lashing the soldiers? Damn.
Yeah,
thank
Whipping a
you.
man, simple enough. Just give one of them a beating, the others will remember. When they forget, do it again.
But then you'd have an injured soldier. It occurred to me a herbal potion might do the trick.
I never heard of any wives' quackery helping troop morale. But Christ knows they could do with something to
Walked around
flush
a lot
the
with
booze
posters
out
because
of
you
them
got
and keep
those
their eyes
cigars
open.
they eat every morning from the same pot. Are you serious? That's hilarious.
How goes it, Sir Bernard?
How goes it? We're sitting here under the castle, and all day long there's folks hewing stones. My ears are
Drop
ringing
dead,
as if
what
I've
after
been struck
another?
on the head.
That's crazy, you.
Which is just how I feel.
I felt that way too since the night of the attack.
That went horribly wrong. And even so, we were lucky. Could have gone much worse.
All right. I still got some training left. Oh, with the axe. Well, yeah, I'm horrible with the axe. Okay. Talk with him. And this guy's a guy I need to bring meat back to, right? Okay. And then who are you? Oh. You know what? Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. Let's go. Oh. How do I? Oh, can I come up here? Okay, cool. Let's do it. Can I walk through here? No, of course not. Here we are. I should probably do a save. None of the main quests are timed here on out. Okay, cool. Well, that makes me feel better about having to fast forward those hours. Because I was like, dude, if it turns out, hey, don't leave. If it turns out that I am timed here, I'm going to be so irritated. All right,
let's hunt some
hare.
Yeah, hare. Let's go. Why don't I see? I don't see not near an animal in sight. Probably so. It's probably the entire game. Lots of fetch quests, nothing new or interesting. I kind of got that feeling. The calm before the storm. It feels like filler they create at the end of development just to get the game out the door. Yeah, and I always wonder why developers do that. Like, who do they think that helps or appeals to? Because me personally, I would always rather you just go ahead and get me to the ending. Like, I kind of feel like Wrath of the Righteous does the same thing. There's some padding in that final act where there doesn't need to be. Yep, he ain't brought back no animals yet. What's up, James? We're getting through some fetch quests first, and then we'll be killing the big bag. Just need to worry about your food degrading? Got you.
The troops are falling asleep on guard duty. Do you have anything to help?
There's a recipe I know. I could brew up enough for 2 or 3 men with what I have here.
No, I need enough for a whole bloody encampment. Actually, for 3 camps.
That much? It would take me a week just to pick the herbs for it. Unless you were to do a bit of the legwork yourself.
Seems only reasonable, since I'm the one who wants it. What do you need?
1 handful of valerian and 2 of mint, but make sure it's fresh. And a little wormwood wouldn't hurt. Goodbye.
Wish I had known this before I came here. Get enough mint. Interesting. Oh, so wait, does it counts what's in my chest? That's helpful. Get enough valerian. I got enough valerian. So I need more mint and wormwood. How am I on wormwood? Oh, wait. Or is this what's in... No, it's not even what's in my... Oh, wait. Hold on here. Let me check. Oh, I've got... Oh, yeah. It is what I have on here. Okay. But in my chest, I should have even more. So I shouldn't have to run around much.
We stand upon the precipice of change.
I'll go back to my... What's going on, Beef Toast? How are you? Appreciate you following me over on Twitch. I will deal with that when I've gotten to my chest. In fact, is there a tavern here? There's not, is there? Yeah. Where did I rest when I was here? There's got to be a tavern somewhere. Oh, here we go. That's exactly where I'm supposed to be going. So yeah, let me go to my tavern.
We stand upon the precipice of change.
Did you get rabbit? What's up, Awaken? Appreciate you following me over on Twitch. You getting ready for the KCD2? Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Absolutely. What's up, kid? How are you, dude? What's up, Dapper? How are you? Look at them Dirt for Flowers, another RPG mechanic I could do without. Yep. That's why I installed the mod that made it immediate for this game. I'm going to miss that when the sequel comes out. I am going to miss that mod for sure. Valerian is known to have caffeine and other stimulants. Ooh, and is upper but toxic in large doses, and both of them can cause upset stomach. That's where the mint comes in. Mint settles reflux, reduces bloating, can aid in the treatment of diarrhea. Nice. It's so cool how much thought they put into many aspects of this game. Like just the way you described how that mix would actually work.
We
so
stand
freaking cool.
upon the precipice
So
of change.
freaking cool. And, oh, I remember this tavern. We had a nice brawl over here. What's going on, Shroom? Appreciate you following me over on Twitch. All right, first let's get the, yeah, it was through here, right? If I remember correctly, yep. And here goes that ladder. Let's go up that. Yep, that's the plan. Live straight KCD2 and Avowed. I love Kate Melgrew's voice. Yeah, she's perfect for for the alerts. Where's my chest? Is this it? This is it. I'm a lurk while I play KCD. Just booting up my stream. Awesome, B. You stream on Kick? Nope. Just Twitch and YouTube for now. So for now, how are you holding up? I got no complaints, kid. No complaints whatsoever. Let's see. Her Paris. Ooh, I got 445 men. I doubt it takes that much. We just need another 40 or something, right? We needed more mint and then wormwood. Do we have any wormwood? We do. So let's take all that wormwood and let's take all that valerian. And then how's it open up? Okay, we got enough mint. And then do we have enough? We only needed 6 wormwood. Excellent. Now how's that valerian? We got enough for that. It didn't say anything about valerian. Why didn't it say anything about valerian? Dope. Where? What is this thing called? Oh, wait, maybe it is here. Siege, is this what? Oh, here we go. Mint, valerian, and wormwood. Okay, so we're good on all of it. Excellent. Now, let's see about the beer. Yeah, dog it. Move out the way, dog.
I hope I can be of help to you.
Kick is just full of very weird people. I think all of those streaming platforms are full of very weird people. Let's be honest.
I need to bring a few kegs of beer back to Talmberg.
I think I'll just wait for the free
I'm sorry
manual
about
save
that,
mod.
but
Yeah, I
I don't have any to
understand.
spare.
Uh-oh.
I can hold out a while with what I have, but I'd be running short myself if it came to that. You'll have to try somewhere else.
All right. That's how much I hate this default save system.
watch over
I don't blame you. Wonder what percentage of viewers think of either Janeway or Dragon Age when they hear it. Oh, you know what? That's a great question. There are probably a lot of people who think about her from the standpoint of Star Trek and never even would consider Dragon Age. Whereas I only know her from Dragon Age. Like, I know that she was in a Star Trek show, but I never actually watched it, even though I heard it was the best one, and I would like to watch it at some point. You can also... Oh! Yeah. You could also buy the meat from the merchants. I completely forgot about that. And, yep, I would immensely prefer that. Immensely. Let's go right back up here. Where's this dude? Yeah, I forgot about that. We could just buy it. Let's. What you got, bro? What you got? I need 200. I need 200. Give it all to me. Let's see. Bacon. Would bacon count? Probably. Let's see. Bacon. Hair meat. Yep. Taking that. That. Oh, wait, but. Oh, okay. No, I got all my coin back. I was about to say. Horseradish. That's not meat. Roast chicken. Roast duck. Salami. Give me all that, bro. Give me all that. I need all of it. I need all of it. Check basket and close the deal, and there we go. 61. Now, who else? Who else is here? We got any other vendors? Do they got a butcher? That's what I really need. Of course, ain't no butcher when you actually need one. Oh well, but they got a grocer. Let's try the grocer. Deep Space Nine. Yep, that's the show.
I'm honored that
you think of her Voyager. She was a great captain. Nice. I still think voice acting, whatever separately voices there are, I still think voice acting is rather lackluster. In this game, you feel like it's lackluster? What's up, Baldry? Start checking those outfits. Yeah, boss Page. I'm in a much better financial situation than when I started. Seriously, you ain't got no meat, not one. And I know. Oh, I'd love Deep Space Nine. Really? Intergalactic War, politics, war crimes, and Black Captain. Really? Huh. That's interesting. Yeah, I kept hearing that it's actually amazing and something I should really check out. So we've talked before about we might start doing like movie and TV show watches on the Discord. That might be a good one to start with.
Take care now.
Food. And here we go. Hair meat. Just a couple of them, unfortunately. Oh, you got some trout, though. I'll take that. And that's it. All right. And close that deal. A little bit more. 68. We're getting there. I'm going to check this other vendor, even though they probably don't have anything either. Okay. Without data about Sport Druid, with the second marriage one, I can literally have 4 permanent fungal zombies and turn 10 turn zombies. It's insanely powerful. Really, I haven't done the that kind of run yet. I considered using that class for. I should have known the baker wouldn't have any meat. I considered using that class for Toxic Avenger run in the game. I thought that'd probably be pretty fun. Where is this damn vendor? Oh, here we go. Wait. Yeah, this is it. Okay. But I hadn't got a chance to do that yet. Why is the door closed? I never went in here before?
God save.
I seriously doubt that. And come on, man. Why are you wasting my time, y'all? Why are you wasting my time? So unnecessary. Come on, let's get on this horse. So let's go. Dude was GOAT? Interesting. Yeah, no, I know nothing about it. Nothing about it. Wait, why are you? Need to ask around. I've already asked him. When did you remove the marker? But okay. Talmberg, I can't go into, so those stores don't matter. So let's see. Drop the stuff off with you. Then I need to talk to Serve Divish. Then we go get some pitch. And then I could talk to the vendors here as well, I guess. Or, oh, there are multiple. Oh, so there are multiple breweries and multiple herbalists I need to talk to. Isn't that nice? All right, fine. Let's go. We gonna work it out. Yeah. I should have talked to Sir Divish before I went over here. For all I know, he's got another fetch quest that would require me to come right back.
Come right up.
I'm gonna I think I picked up and put down this game like 3 or 4 times before it finally clicked. But man, when it clicks, you're in for a good ride. Yeah, it clicked for me immediately, but I never gave it a chance beforehand. So January was my first time trying this out. In fact, I only tried it out because I really liked the KCD2 trailers. When I saw the KCD2 trailers, I was like, man, this looks like a game that has a strong narrative. Let me check this out and see if it's a story I would find cool. And I'm so glad I did. Because I had always heard that this game is really more so about difficulty and about how hard the experience is, how realistic it is. And I'm like, all that stuff don't appeal to me. I'm about story and dialogue and progression and all that kind of stuff. And so I was like, this game is probably not one that would tickle my fancy. But nope, it appeals to me a great deal. So happy I gave this a shot. Very happy I gave this game a shot. And here we are. Back here again. Best Star Trek is the original series. Can't beat Bill Shatner. For comedic relief. Yeah, I know. There's a lot of people who feel like it's never been better than it originally was.
I've gathered up all we need.
Excellent. This will probably do the trick. And do you have the wormwood?
Yep.
Here it is.
Fine. I'll get started. It's going to take a while.
God be with you.
Seriously? I gotta wait until the post is brewed and then come back? How long is that? Wait, get the Valerian needed. Oh, okay, we're cool. How long though? Let's see, what happens if we wait an hour? DS9 had a pretty different vibe. It's the first Star Trek series that began development without Roddenberry. Feels totally a lot more modern than the original series in TNG. So why do some of you like DS9 less than the original series? And you good? Nope, you're not. You wouldn't have any meat or anything, would you? I don't want to wait around for you and then potentially have all of my meat go bad. So, oh, you know what? I wonder if you can hand it over even if the meat is bad. I wonder if that actually has any effect. But regardless, let's go ahead and keep it pushing, keep it moving. Oh, can you get chicken meat if you kill her damn chickens? They are adding giant raised barbarian in the next patch. It'll work like a boar pet with rage, where it increases in size and gains all the advantage of a large and rage. Are we talking about Baldur's Gate 3? You can't hand over the meat if it's bad. Well, that makes sense. All right, let's go talk to Sir Divish, and then we'll see about getting some more different types of meat. And sooner or later, we'll get a notification that her potions are ready. Plot has to come to the station always. This game had around 700,000 words of dialogue, while the sequel's been reported to have. Actually, the sequel has 2 million plus words. Warhorse is going to try to see if it can. They've submitted it to win the Guinness World Record for the RPG with the most words, which would allow it to defeat Baldur's Gate 3, who's the current holder of the record. Is this Talmberg? I can't tell. Yes, it is, but it's the outskirts, and so we're good. Oh, you know what? I just realized the town itself is taken, but the outskirts probably aren't, right? But you know what? No, there's nothing here that would help. I'm not sure what's the best way to get to Sir Divish. Can I just go straight through here? Okay, looks like it. Yep. Okay, cool. In fact, booyah. Is that Hans? I recognize that code from anywhere. What's up, Hans? Let's talk for a second.
The
How's your
Lord
ass
be
feel?
praised. What brings you to me?
That's a great question. BG3 is one of the new subclasses. Man, I probably should do a video on the subclasses that are supposed to come with that patch, because we're working on my name. It's a fun piece of personal trivia to share once in a while. What? Really? Yeah, Griffin, it's over 2 mil. Next Generation is probably the best, only because Sir Patrick Stewart elevates whatever he's in by about 2 levels. We were having a discussion the other day about what are some of the most memorable lines ever in a video game, and for me there's 2 tops. War never changes, but only when it's delivered by what's his name. I don't know why they stopped using him, but it's not as powerful without him. And Patrick Stewart in Oblivion, where he's like, find him and close shut the jaws of Oblivion. That is like one of the most memorable lines I could ever remember from a game. I didn't care anything about previous Elder Scrolls games. I hadn't even considered them. When I saw that trailer for Oblivion, I was like, I'm playing this no matter what. There's just no way I'm skipping it.
Wishing you stayed home at Ratai instead of joining in our nighttime venture.
You must be joking. I haven't had so much fun since actually ever.
Getting shot in the ass is fun, huh?
Despite being wounded. Actually, you missed the best part. When I was hauling you like a sack of grain to the battlements dead to the world.
It can't have been that much fun if I fell asleep. But you might have had
Ron Perlman, thank you.
I'm black and blue all over.
Oh, all right then. Next time I'll just leave you to Istvan's tender mercies.
Nonsense. What would you do without me? Still, thank you for hauling me out of there.
Anything for you, my lord.
See you later.
Yeah, Dragon. They're really hopeful about getting it. So it'll be interesting to see if they can pull it off. Where the hell is Sir Divish? Oh, he probably, is he moved? If he's asleep, I was about to say. Who is the D? There we go. He's standing out here. You probably hurt. I know you hurting, bro.
Greetings. What do you need?
I used to be an individual like you. Then I took an arrow to the knee. Yep, that's a famous one.
How do you feel, Sir Divish? How's the shoulder?
This night is probably the darkest of the treks. Also explores things like terrors more fairly, which isn't something you see anymore these days. Ooh, that's interesting.
Let someone tend to the wound and you'll soon be better.
My flesh can be healed, perhaps. But the spirit... Henry, can you do something for me?
What is it you need, sir?
I need a priest as well as a physician. The closest was in Rovna, but I don't know what happened to him. And then there's the one from Ujits. What's his name?
Godwin. But why would you need a priest?
I knew I was going to have to go back to Ujits.
Especially with the help of one of the monks.
It's not about me. I've got a lot of wounded here that won't see morning, and dead men, and I have to confess my sins. Good luck to you.
All right. I knew I was going to have to go back to Ujits. Damn. Damn. Find a physician as well. I should have waited. So, yeah. And I'm definitely not asking another priest because he's perfect for the job. All right. Go to y'all. Ooh, you must gather your party before going forth. Absolutely. Practice Druid has often said that Oblivion was some of the best, easiest work he'd ever done as an actor. Really? They give him like 30 pages of background. He didn't need to do any characterization at all. He loved it. That's amazing. That's so awesome to hear. That's so awesome to hear. Is that a bandit camp? Sure is. I know an enemy dog when I hear it. Usually I'd stop and make it clear to y'all that your kind is no longer welcome here, but unfortunately they are bigger bandits. Clarence, what's up, dude? Got myself playing RPGs, starting with Deadfire, and my guides help you? That's awesome, man. I'm glad to hear it. Bran, I can only pickpocket you.
Hey!
We're done.
Henry's come to see us.
I have. Here we go. You're the main guy. I remember now.
God save you, good night. What can I do for you?
I remember pissing you off the last time we saw each other.
Already? What happened to the last lot we supplied?
I don't know, and it doesn't matter. Do you have any, or don't you?
I do. I had a buyer lined up, but it's been a while since he showed his face. What do you need it for?
Talmberg's been taken by a horde of brigands, so we're laying siege to it. We could use some pitch.
Christ blood. I hadn't heard the news. All right, it's all yours. You gave us a hand with that ginger when we needed it, and if it's for Sir Divish, I know my duty.
Nice.
If you want to haul it away yourself, feel free, or I can get someone to deliver it to you.
Thank you. God bless you.
Good luck, then.
All right, that's done. Now, oh, that's right. Let's see about getting some more ale. I remember a line. It's par for the course for him. Whoa! Somebody cleaned up them bodies in the middle of the street, huh? That's unfortunate. Whoa. You're right, because I'm not going to hang around. You could be as mad as you want to, though. And if you follow me up over here, I guarantee you'll regret it. And when I say guarantee, I mean guarantee. I guarantee you'll regret it if you don't stop following me, bro. Uh-huh. This sword ain't for show. We should have a good relationship. What up, Andrew?
Good health to you.
Mm-hmm. Health to you too. Here, first of all, you got what you got as far as meat? Oh wait, bacon. Yep, that works. Yep. Oh, you got the. Oh, all y'all got the same inventory. So I'm probably gonna be like around 120 by the time I clear you out. Oh, actually, you got a little bit more on you. Check basket, close deal. How much we got? 126. Interesting. Okay. Cooked air. Move the horse. 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 All right. Now.
Pull me an eye out.
Horse is a tree magnet. You know, Patrick Stewart was in the older Dune film. No, I never saw that.
What do you think about Talmberg being attacked?
What do I think? That as long as decent people can live in peace, I can talk my way out of paying taxes.
Wow.
I don't care who my liege lord is.
Well, this new lord never forgets a man who fails to pay him a single groschen. And the poor probably go straight to the gallows for it.
That's terrible news, especially for us poor folk. I hope you drive him out of here so fast they're shitting themselves. Or hanging from the tallest tower.
Now all of a sudden he cares.
People usually shit themselves when that happens too.
All to the good. A nice bit of manure and everything blossoms.
Andrew, there's no more beer in Talmberg, and the soldiers are starting to grumble. Can't you send some there?
I could, but there's nothing in it for me.
Good lord.
Just as a matter of interest, who do you pay your taxes to?
You're saying I should be paying the Talmberg towards Sir Divish? When Sir Havel of Waldeck was the master here, I managed to wriggle out of it. Nobody's come collecting since.
Well, right now, there are 3 noblemen camped by Talmberg, one of whom might be very interested to learn about all the tax you owe. I imagine he might want to collect it in the form of beer.
When you put it like that, I have got a few things I could send over. Oh,
slimy but a businessman.
Longer, and I'd have to throw them away.
Just remember, if you poison them, they'll hang you for it.
Come on now.
Those soldiers would drink it up long before it has time to go off. And what's more, what with all that cabbage being eaten, it wouldn't occur to anyone the shits came courtesy of the beer. I'll have them loaded up right away and taken there. And give their lordships my regards. Tell them I'm sending my best beers again.
Absolutely, Dragon. I think the writing here is fantastic. Awesome. All right. Beer's taken care of. I like that. You got a little bit more meat, too. I like that as well. Where's my horse? Why is the horse taking so long? What's the problem? You serious? All right. What's next? Ba, 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 ba. Nothing there. What's this? Camp is out of beer? I thought we do have beer. We're good. Do I need more beer? Is there a butcher here? There is a butcher here. So you know what? Regardless of whether or not I need more beer, we're going to go ahead and head out there so I can get this damn meat and then turn in all that meat. Nope. Come on, man. Yeah. Doom, 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 doom. Boo, 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 boo. I feel like it's been a while since I saved. Let's go ahead and do that. Oops. Who knows if we've gotten an autosave at all. And what's the path through the trees? Is it here? Okay, I see a path here. Oh, actually, I can't go through here. Oh, come on. Chill out. Boom, boom, boom. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, another fire. Oh. Are you going? There we go. And looks like we could just go this way. Okay. I'm still discovering interesting sights. Supposedly, those little markers are going to be more useful and interesting in the sequel. Were they attacking me? I wonder what was going on there. But I'm not stopping to find out. How's that horse still alive? Hey, look. My horse is built for the hard times. In case you hadn't noticed.
What was that?
What's up?
My bad, dude. Didn't mean you didn't have to do all that screaming, but also I didn't mean for it to be that difficult. Wait a minute. I am in the right place, right? Yep. So we got the tavern guy, but let's go to butcher first. That should allow us to get all the meat that we need right in one go.
Saints from Italy.
Where are you? That's a regular vendor. Where's the butcher? Oh, here we go. Butcher. Hey, is this the lady who was being haunted by ghosts? It sure is. What's up, darling?
God's...
Tell me, is Alois still haunting you?
No.
A little bit.
He's
A
gone
little bit, James.
forever.
Hey.
Ever since I let go of my old secret and made amends with God, I've felt as light as a feather. I sleep like a newborn baby at night. Thank you 100 times over, Henry. God be with you.
Awesome. My wife's plane just landed. Excellent. You are back safely. There we go. All right. And ooh, 51. Okay. Dried meat. Let's just get 100 of that, and we should be good, right? And check basket and close that deal. And can I run? I can still run. Excellent. 160. Okay, we're good. Where was I going next? Oh yeah. The tavern over here. Where are you? Oh, what was that? Is that the tavern? I'm a little confused. Yep. Right over in there. Hold on. Let's see if we can go around. Nope. Should have went in from the area we are at. That's fine. There we go. And now, where's that innkeeper? Booyah.
God almighty.
Like
Has
some
something
absolute...
happened, dear? Did someone steal your fancy
Really,
clothes?
Griffin? Really? The marker for beer will go when you tell the quartermaster you got the beer. Ah, okay, cool. Thank you. I just didn't want to take a chance that I go back and then all of a sudden it would still be an issue. So thank you for confirming. All right. So we only came here for the butcher, but that was actually still worth it. All right. Now let's turn these in. Yeah, that's beer. That's beer. So we need a priest. So actually, yeah. We will go back to the quartermaster, deliver the beer, and deliver the meat.
Yeah.
And then we'll go back to Tools and this way. Fighter is getting a magic archer class in BG3. I would never use that. Magic archer as a fighter, I'm straight. We will, after we turn in the beer and the meat, we'll go get the priest from up north, and then finally we'll do the engineer quest. Actually, once I return the priest, I'm gonna have to check this quest and make sure there's no other optional things that I could be doing. I wonder if any of this actually matters. Like, is it gonna have a different, does it actually change what's happened in the assault, or is it truly just busy work that they're giving you? Arcane Archer, interesting. At the very least, how horse stopped broken a leg or two. No horse is breaking legs here. I still feel bad that I killed the damn horse. I didn't realize I could do that. I slashed my blade through that horse's body, and it went down in a clump. I felt so damn bad. Like, bro, didn't mean to do you that way at all. That was not my intention. Ooh, this is the windmill. This is still, that fight is still my favorite moment in the game. Out of everything I've seen, that's still my favorite moment in the game. When they ambush you behind the windmill. I should do a video about that, Dan. About that sequence. I enjoyed that so much. Everything about the that build-up was super cool. Streamer's Orange Border. Stop it. Only one. Only one. And its master was an asshole. Finally, I see the tents. Now, once we turn in this meat, I can start fast traveling again, but I didn't want to do it while I was holding on to this because I know the meat goes bad very quickly, and fast travel takes more time. Where are you? You the quartermaster? Yep. Here you go. Oh, crap. I don't have enough meat on me now I think about it. Ooh, I got the
charcoal
pitch.
burners nearby have some stocks of pitch they'll let us have.
That's handy. Sir Rubard will be pleased. What little we had left was running out, and he was getting worried.
Well, he can stop worrying.
Good. I'll get someone to take care of it.
Excellent. Got the
I've arranged some beer for you from the local tavern.
You're a proper treasure, you are. I'm gonna put a word in about how well you look after us. Like
Nice.
your own kith and kin. Been a pleasure.
I think it only counts the meat that I actually have in my inventory. So, yeah, let's... Wait, I thought I had more. Oh, here we go. There we go. Brought
I brought you some meat.
Stack it over here.
All right, where is... There we go. Yep, deliver that. Deliver that, deliver that. There we go.
That's the lot.
Great. If we're really going to have to storm the walls, then at least it should be with full bellies. Oh, and here's something for your trouble.
Oh, look at that. Get a little groschen for all my hard work. I appreciate that. Somebody thinking about me and considering me. The sister you made at the windmill can be recruited for your town and bring a little more money at the end. Yep, I got her, Edward. Absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah, my town is completely kitted out with all the people that I can bring into it. Like all the small races at best. Deep nose are apparently pretty strong at BG3. Yeah, they can be. They can be. I really enjoyed... Who did I play as in my first run? Oh, I played as Will in my first run. And then I did Ogre in my evil run. Really enjoyed playing as Ogre. So I'm waiting for this last patch, and then I'm going to do one more good aligned run and then one more evil run. I think I'm going to do my good aligned run as Gale, because I keep hearing his in-game reactivity and the options you have with him are actually really, really cool. So I think I might do that, and then come on, dude, come on. And then I want to do an evil run as a what are the dark elves called? As a dark elf, the one that everybody hates and everybody fears. I want to play as like a dark elf sorcerer and really tear things up.
There's something I need from you, Father Godwin.
Is there, my son?
Oh yeah, orc.
How can I help?
There are a lot of dead and wounded at Talmberg, and no one to make the sign of the cross on their foreheads.
I'd like to help, but sadly I simply can't. My own parishioners are watching me closely, and if I make just one false move, they'll have the bishop down on my back.
But Sir Divish himself...
If he wants me, let him come and speak to me himself. But I'm not going anywhere. It's your fault I have to live with a sword dangling over my head, Hal. And don't think I've forgotten you.
Wow. I never forced you to do anything. And just because I didn't help you out, you're denying God's forgiveness to innocent strangers.
I did help him out.
How dare you? Do you think I'd...
I did help him.
My reasons are honorable.
Yeah, Drow. Thanks,
all right,
Dan.
All right, I understand. So why don't you turn it round on them? Why don't you say you'll go to Talmberg because it's the right thing to do and your Christian duty, even though you might be shot in the process, like that saint?
Sebastian. That might help, I suppose. Tell me the truth. Is the air really thick with arrows?
It is.
Absolutely is.
But all the camps are well out of range, so you don't have to worry about that.
Well, see how the martyrdom angle works, and then I'll go. At least getting out of here for a while will give me a break from all those judgmental looks. To forgive is human, damn it! Or is it to err that's human? I can never remember.
Excellent. All right. Yeah, drow. Exactly. I heard there's a ton of reactivity playing as a drow, so I want to see it for myself. I always knew Yasuke wasn't going to be an assassin in Assassin's Creed. He definitely comes off as more of a Templar type, so that doesn't surprise me over it. Carlon sees that most unique lines if you're doing an origin run. I feel like Carlock only gives half a story, though. I don't like it as much. But yeah, Boss Pace, it's definitely going to be an honor mode run with the community. That's what I'm planning. What's up, Barbarous? How are you, dude? Means with God. Yeah, no, I shouldn't be enemies with him. I helped him. I helped God win. I did his own quest. I preached on his behalf, and it all went well. Everybody accepted him. That's a bug. That's a bug. The only thing I screwed up that he didn't like was the women who were doing the satanic ritual, right? So I ended up having to kill the farmers who went after the women. But my understanding is there's no way to do that well, right? So, no. I don't appreciate it. Don't appreciate that they made it seem that way. It's okay. Made it past the generals. What's his face fight? Watching this game makes me feel like I'm back in Sunday school. Nice. I can't complain at all, Barbarous. Can't complain at all, dude. Good times all around. Doom, 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 doom. Arcane Trickster. Leather Queen of Arachnids. Let's see. All right, two things. You know, it'd probably be better for me to rest. But let's see. Let's see if the physician will wake up for me. And you know what? Now that I think about it, even if it is better for me to rest, I got a bed up here. Oh, of course, the physician is where all the people need help. That makes sense. That's Nicodemus is the physician. Nice.
Do you happen to know the whereabouts of Conrad Keyser?
And what do you want from the old buzzard? Never mind. What do I care? It's the big house in the courtyard by the monastery.
I've come to ask for help.
Again? Such trying times we live in. God is testing us all. So what is it you need?
Their lordships have laid siege to Talmberg, and the brigands have wounded Sir Divish and many other people. I'm to ask if the monastery might send someone to help.
These are tragic times. Fortunately, I've only a little work left to do here, so I'll gather my things and set off for Talmberg.
Thank you, Father. May God reward you 1,000 times.
Good luck, then.
Because of the whole drow ordering goblins around thing, it tapers off later acts, and Barbarian is a class that gets the most reactivity, especially Berserker. Really? Barbarians get a lot of reactivity? And BG3, that's interesting. Who is your favorite BG3 character? I really enjoy Carlock's romance. I had a great time with her. But honestly, I feel like all the party members have done really well. So I think it'd be kind of hard to pick a favorite. There's a quest for Hanush called Waldingtions that what Godwin was talking about, Henry not helping him with the Vicar. Nope, I did that. I saved the family and I sent the Vicar off. And Godwin was happy with me. Annoying. on your quest about how much this part of the game matters. I played this through probably a dozen times. The truth is, they didn't really stick the landing. That's unfortunate. Do the game have mods for fixing the bug? Which bug are you referring to, Barbarous? Carlock was peak. Yeah, really enjoyed her. Really enjoyed her. Like, some of her lines were absolutely fantastic. Oh, Minx. You know, I didn't like the way they did Minx, to be honest with you. I hated how long it took for you to get him, especially considering how prominent he was in the advertisement. I felt like it didn't make any sense that you went so long without being able to find him. And so that caused me to enjoy his content less than I would otherwise. Yep, definitely a well-written game. This is why I stopped trying to be KCD. Yeah. Get a lot of Hulk smash type lines, and yes, they're all in caps. Really? That's nice. This is not how to get to him. We need to go this way.
Good day, Hen. Oh, come on. What are you trying?
I gotta talk to you
Dick.
every time I want. What?
What? You thought I wouldn't find out? You didn't return the relic.
But I... Oh, bugger.
How could you do that? It's because of people like you that they won't let decent folk in.
You serious? Whoa!
How do you know?
You had enough yet? No?
You're
All right, come
dead.
up here. Nah, I don't believe you, brother. You need more people. Come on, man.
Ow.
How much health does this guy have?
Now.
You good? No?
Come here, little.
You're lucky I don't sick my dog on you, bro. I don't want to kill you. How much health does this guy have? Thank you. All right. Good Lord. Should kill you. Why is this locked? What time is it? It's past 10. I should be able to go in. You don't even have a key to get in there. All right, you know what? I know I need to put that. Now that I did forget to do. I didn't put the bowl back in the cave. And yeah, I know that's what he's upset about. Who's this guy, Rocky? Exactly, Cube. Like, what is the problem? There's a good chat. Gave him a hefty discount, possibly. Said about reactivity in case you need right there too. Mm-hmm. Why? Custodian scribe. Do I need to talk to you to get in?
I'm glad to see you.
According to the quest line.
Do you have... What do you want? Never mind. What do I care? It's the big...
Oh, they all say the same thing, huh? The guard had a trunk key. He didn't have a key to this. know what? I'm just gonna go and see if they'll. Where are you?
Hey!
Where is he? Here we go.
Johanka was cleared of
Wait a
all
minute, what?
accusations.
Oh,
Despite
he's
the
not
things
the
that
right
were
guy.
said in the trial, which you heard yourself, sir.
Johanka has been cleared and is
Take care,
safe.
Keck.
It's true. And now she's with that fellow, Matthias. But I suppose it's best that way. I should never have started that affair with her. It was unreasonable on my part and unjust towards her. Now I can see the wrongness of my actions, thanks to her.
It's the door
In the future,
downstairs.
I'll be a better, more virtuous person. I believe that's what she wanted. May she find happiness with Matthias. As long as I'm in Sassau and have it in my power, they shall have my protection. It means I also owe an apology to you, Henry of Skalitz. Thank you for doing what you did for Johanka. Recently, I had a new weapon made for myself.
Whoa!
But I think it's more fitting that you should have it. Here it is. Let's speak no more of Johanka. Go in peace. Good luck, then.
Long bird sword. Okay. It's the door downstairs. Okay. Oh, it is. Okay.
Enter.
Huh.
Huh? By the horn of Joshua, you startled me.
Character growth
I
indeed,
thought
Billy.
you were urban. What do you want?
This guy's a good character,
Sir,
too.
Tobias Fafar, the master builder and engineer from Skalitz, sends his greetings.
Fafar? Tobias Fafar? I've heard of him. He invented an interesting mining machine. What does he need?
Sir, have you heard what's been going on in Talmberg?
I've heard a thing or two. Is it true the castle's been taken?
It has, and we want to take it back. Master Fafar has been given the task of building a trebuchet, but he's not sure he can manage it.
I doubt it myself. Building siege engines
An
is
armored
entirely
candy
different kettle of
cane?
fish than mining. I'd like to raid some boulders of those heathens of Sigismund's, but that can't be done with a quill and parchment, and I can't leave here right now.
Here we go.
Why can't you leave?
That's a long story. I was a little, more than a little, critical of Sigismund's efforts at Nicopolis. And it might surprise you to know, after that defeat, he didn't particularly appreciate my criticism. Then, when Sigismund abducted the king, I didn't feel too secure in Prague, so I left. Perhaps left is the wrong word. Some might say I was banished. In any case, I went to Bettelern Castle.
Wonder if they'll get him back for more voiceovers. Oh, Brian Blessed. Didn't he just do some voiceover for Wrath of the Righteous? He voiced the new party member. You were being held at Bettelern.
They locked you up in Bettelern.
Not quite. It's a royal castle. They leave me to my own devices there. Frankly, this so-called banishment has been a bit of a blessing. I have peace and quiet to attend to my opus and a band of able assistants. Although I have lost quite a few of my patrons thanks to all this unrest.
The barber's red and white stripes represents bloodletting, the blood spiraling down the arm. Are you serious? I wonder why barbers would say it. Yeah, Dapper, I feel the same way.
Why are you here in Sassau?
To be honest, I need the money.
Money, sir? You don't seem like a man who lives in want.
Dear me, no. I
What?
don't need it to support myself.
Yeah, he
It's
is.
to fund
Outcast
my
specifically
opus.
talked about that.
That's why I agreed to help with the construction of
Or
the
at least they
monastery.
based his voice
So
off
you see,
Brian Blessed.
I can't simply take my leave.
Wasn't that him? What are you working
What
on?
is it you're working on?
What do you
sir?
need, dude? What fetch
Belli
quest is this?
Fortis, a great book of war machines and weapons, my opus magnum, my legacy.
All you have seen here are but snippets of my great work. Mark my words. One day, our whole world will be run by machines and inventions not yet dreamed of.
Of course. Any day now, they'll plough our fields and milk our cattle.
What did you say?
Nothing. Just thinking aloud about things for battle. Who do you work for here?
My contract is with the abbot himself, but I discuss the work details with Carol, the monastery's master builder.
Okay, interesting, James. So, yeah, they just based the voice off of him then, I guess.
Could I help you escape, perhaps?
Who says I want to?
But you said you couldn't leave, sir.
Young man, I can't leave because I gave my word I'd help with the building of the monastery here. And my word is my bond.
This monastery
I have
is
no
forever
intention of
being
sneaking
built.
away like some criminal.
Could I not just pay off the master builder for your services?
I doubt it. Carol is only interested in the construction. As long as he has the money to pay the craftsman's wages, that's all he needs.
Ah, as long as he has enough for wages, you say?
Yes, what are you thinking?
Short of money.
Couldn't Carol be persuaded somehow? After all, the defense
Oh,
of the
Faithfar
province
was a real person?
I realize that, but
Their
Sassar
early
Monastery
submarine?
has always
Wow.
kept its neutrality.
Yeah, me
what's
too,
called
Elric.
The abbot isn't here at present, and without his permission, Carol
Well, we're getting there.
won't
We're
be
close. This is the
persuaded.
last quest.
But I might have another idea.
What do you suggest?
Carol received his commission in writing. If you found it, we could, we could copy the abbot's seal and signature on our own document.
That's a curiously interesting idea.
My inventiveness has many
What's up,
applications.
Silver?
I could be back here before the abbot, so he won't even know I was gone.
How do I get my hands on the commission?
It will be somewhere in his quarters. You'll need to get it quickly and put it back before he notices it's gone. I suggest waiting until evening. That's when Carol usually goes to the tavern to play dice. He's
Play dice,
fond
huh?
of his dice. Maybe you can take advantage of that somehow.
Right. I'll see what I can do.
I already know he can't come with me right away. All right. You still knocked out somewhere? I don't know where old boy went. All right. So he goes to the tavern. Did it say at night? I wonder if I could just talk to him and convince him. Let's see. This is the guy who always looks like he's in charge, right? No, this is Brother Porter. Stonemason. What in the hell? I'm confused. That's weird. Yeah. Scaffolds don't go up that high. Why are the markers there? I'm confused. Using the same ideas of the upside down canoe from Pirates of the Caribbean. Oh, is that supposed to go through here? Yeah. And, oh, you're Master Carol. Okay, cool. Now, oh, I could go upstairs to your, to where you live, but let's see.
I'm glad to
Try
see
and
you.
choke out that blessed NPC. I could.
The skull is
Didn't
a
I tell
fake.
him that?
Someone fixed.
I already
Where
taught this
would they
conversation.
get
Maybe to frighten.
But that wouldn't help anyone. An idiot.
I need some help from Master
We
Conrad.
already did that question a long time
Then
ago.
go and talk to him.
The thing is, He's already agreed, but he'd have to go to Talmberg.
I can't consent to that. He signed a contract for building the monastery, and we pay him a pile of coin for every day he spends here.
For a few days.
Conrad would only have to leave for a few days. Surely you can manage without him for a short while.
We might, if he didn't get himself killed there. I've given my answer. No. He stays here until the abbot says otherwise, and the abbot isn't here at the moment.
But the conquest of Talmberg is more important for the province.
From what I hear, it's awfully important first and foremost for your lord. Sassau's always been neutral. Anyway,
Wow.
I take my orders directly from the abbot.
Interesting. So, a rat that you suggest, initially I thought it wasn't for me, but I saw your BG3 versus Rat that Rights. You convinced me it was for me. I absolutely recommend trying out Dragon. Trying out Rat the Righteous Dragon. Definitely. Anybody who loves great stories, especially loves CRPGs, give it a whirl. I think he has plot armor, but he's still interactable. And carry him across the map and drop him off. And he walked all the way back? Are you serious?
Supposing I compensated you for his brief absence, perhaps with some coin?
What use would coin be to me if the monastery roof collapses? Then I'd be the one having to pay compensation.
Thank you for your invaluable assistance.
You're welcome.
Yeah, Dan,
May
that's what I'm
God
going to do.
reward you in kind.
But I wanted to see if they would give me a persuasion option. But now it's become clear that's not the case. Oh, that Conrad Kaiser came up with a submarine idea? Oh, wow, that's really cool. That's awesome. Yeah, okay. That's awesome. Yeah, somebody mentioned in the chat that he was greatly revered, and I guess that's why. Ooh. Came up with things that were ahead of their time. Oh, finally, okay. Post is ready. Oh my God, Horsey, if you don't stop playing around. Okay, oh, fine.
Yeah.
Fine.
Yeah.
Is this where? Yeah, okay, cool. Oh, how am I on nourishment? I am getting low. Almost about to lose my balanced diet.
Greetings, Henry.
Hello, darling. Always good to see you. Said, is it worth it to get the Game of the Year edition? Yeah, it's worth it. Get it. There's some DLC that'll add more classes. That'll give you more quests. It'll give you more party members. It's definitely worth it. It's good stuff. Remortis, what's up, man? How are you, dude? Looking forward to making content again these next couple of weeks. I didn't do shit the last 2 months. Yeah, I noticed. I was like, man, he must be taking a lot of vacations. So you're able to keep busy with KCD. Yep, almost done with it, dude. The singles back is 125% bigger than this one. Yeah, I can't imagine it either. And it's going to be interesting to see if the content holds up throughout the map. Very, very interesting to see. 19. Hello, beautiful. I'm fine. Nothing. I'm streaming. That's all good. Of course it is. Yep. Yes, she is. She's sleeping in her bed. Awesome. If you pick something up to eat, give me something as well. Okay, then just come on home. Yep. Okay. Uh-huh. They're still open. Oh, they close at 10? Oh, okay. All right. Well, then, yeah. All right. Sounds good. I'll see you when you get home, then. Love you more. Bye. go. I prefer a smaller map that's more detailed and thorough. That's why I said it'll be interesting to see if it holds up, right? Like a big map, you know, could be good.
I hear you like to play
but
dice.
it could easily go
Always.
badly as well because you don't really have enough content to fill everything out. Like I think as much as I love Witcher 3 Wild Hunt, I kind of feel that way about it because there we go, and that's all of 5 of them, right? So
I can't wait to see how you throw.
should be all gold, right? That's the way I feel about Witcher 3 Wild Hunt because while your first map is fantastic, when you get over to that Skellige map, it absolutely feels like filler to me. I don't enjoy that nearly as much. And so, to be honest, I feel like it would be a stronger game if it was just all on one. Oh, I busted! That's so unfortunate. If it was all just on one map, but it is what it is. One games I've been playing while waiting for updates release I didn't think were worth recording anything for. I get it. Like big maps. Anything too small feels like Disneyland. I like maps that feel well populated with a lot of things for me to do, whether they be big or small. I don't understand how the Joker works. What does that mean? What is the devil die? The devil's head is a set of dice with a joker instead of the 1, which acts as a wild number in combination with any other number. Oh, the joker has no value. Oh, it has no value on its own. Okay. So wait, this should work, right? Woo! That's nice. And we'll
About
pass.
time it went my way.
And the difference of feeling big
Well,
and big and being big. Gothic made small maps but felt big. That's the other thing. Sometimes maps are layered with so much content that it can make them feel awesome even if technically there's not that much going on. That's the way I feel about Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines. The map itself is not really that big, but because they did such an amazing job of using everything, you really felt like, man, this is an awesome map that has a lot going on within it. When it's only 10 seconds between tiles, doesn't make sense. Big maps can be a bunch of nothing burgers, a lot of the newer Pokemon games or most Nintendo open worlds. To be honest, right? When it's a big, huge map, but it doesn't feel like there's that much to do. That's the way I felt about Dragon Age Inquisition. Dragon Age Inquisition would give you these big old wide open deserts, but they were large areas where there was nothing to do, and even when they gave you stuff to do, it felt very MMO-ish. So at the end of the day, I would have much rather them go the zone route instead of doing it the way that they did.
My pleasure.
And we can just pass and it's done for, right? Yep. Excellent. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Oh, and then buy them off. Oh, okay, cool, cool, cool.
Those were my last goddamn groschen.
Well, that's your fault. Night Boss Page. I heard that KCD2 is going to be packed full of content. There's some vids on YouTube of gameplay for people that got to try it early, like Rad Brad. You know what? That's a good reminder. I checked out a bunch of impressions. I never watched Rad Brads. You know, I never thought of Rad Brad for impressions. I always just go to him for playthroughs. So it should be interesting seeing like impressions and thoughts from him regarding the game. The Hinterlands halts you to this day. Hinterlands is a great example. That map was way too large. You need big maps for the outdoors to feel like outdoors. Forests aren't forests if you can see the other side of it. That's true, Hugh. But again, the content has got to be right. Skellige is my favorite after Toussaint. Really? It had that Viking feeling. The expansions were awesome. Minus the millions point. Exactly. See, that's what I'm saying. The point of interest in the ocean is what really killed it for me. I'm like, y'all could have kept this. Y'all really could have kept this. Glad someone mentioned Gothic. It was way ahead of its time. I keep hearing great things about Gothic. Never played the original, but I plan to play the remake when it comes out.
I've just realised, without that money, you'll be short of coin for Conrad's wages, won't you?
You fucker!
What a shame.
Well,
But I'll gladly give you your money back.
What?
Red Dead Redemption 2 feels too small?
If you allow Conrad a
Interesting.
short sabbatical in Talmberg.
That's what you had up your sleeve from the very beginning.
Just noticing that, huh?
I'll give you 1 week.
Cool. Tell Conrad he can leave. No. Gets missed in this game's map. A murder shack southeast of Ratai in the woods. A dead mythical Czech monster in the same woods. Nice. Yeah, I can tell that there's a lot of things going on in this game. Huge map, but 80% is empty. Sticks. Also has a chain corpse. Wow, seriously? That's crazy. I bet he was cool. Nice. They could have done a bit better on the pacing. Yeah, and Inquisition. Some of the jank and the Gothic remake. That's what I heard, Dapper. That's why I'm going ahead and just wait that out. Because there are some people who wanted me to play the game as is, but I'm like, nah. If that was the only way I could experience it, I'd go ahead and do it. But since I know a much more polished version is about to come out, I'll wait for that. Damn, that guard.
I know they're after me. I know it.
He's got a lot going on in his room. This room looks super cool.
They're after me. Sweet
What?
Jesus, I knew this day would come.
What? Who is? Carol said you can leave and...
Leave? I can't even set foot outside the door. Not now.
Please, calm down and tell me what's going on.
They're after me.
Who's after you?
Who's after you?
Sigismund's people, of course.
Why would they be after you?
Because he's never forgiven my criticisms of Nicopolis. Now he's decided to pay me back. What am I to do?
I'll eliminate them. Thanks, Beef Toes. I enjoy interacting with the community. It's fun. I never played Elix 1, but I played Elix 2 and had a pretty good time. I thought the jetpack was awesome. And I agree. The gaming space is not better with Piranha Bytes having shut down. I know a couple of developers from that studio did start up their own spot, their own development studio. So we'll see what comes out of that. Which field is in, but you can find a bottle of the witch's potion the three women were using. Oh, on the corpse of a lady riding a broom. That's amazing.
What makes you think someone's after you?
When I was on my way to Sassau, I saw Baron Pekar in Kostelitz. He was with Sigismund on the crusade, as was I. Now I've been told he was seen at the local tavern. And a stranger's been creeping around the gardens here late at night. My God, there are signs someone was trying to force the door.
Wow.
They're after me, Henry. The Lord preserve me. They want to kill
Never
me.
played a Splinter Cell game before.
Take it easy. If someone's after you, I'll see to him. I'll have a sniff around the town or lie in wait for him.
I don't know. What if he sneaks past you?
He won't, I promise. I'll hide in the garden, and if anyone starts creeping around after dark, I'll catch him.
You will, won't you? Good, good. And be sure to hide well. If he sees you, he won't come.
Watch out for the assassin at midnight, okay? What is this A? What is this for? Get the... Oh, I got to get that potion. Okay. Why don't I have any markers? Find out more about Pekar. Watch out for the assassin at midnight. Okay. Any plans to play the first Berserker, Kazan? I played the demo. It's extremely fun. What game is that, Kazan? Is that a CRPG? When you use it in the recipe, it causes you to hear a lot of random whisper. It makes the colors all crazy. Not surprising considering the ingredients. Nice. There's a burn hut with cages and a furnace with a tiny arm in the cage. Hansel and Gretel. Nice. That's awesome. All right, he said wait around midnight, right? Boom. Come on. So he said an assassin was trying to get in through here, right? Watch out for the assassin at midnight. Wait 15 minutes at a time until he comes back. And close this door so it locks. Okay. I don't have a way to wait 15 minutes, right? It's either hour or nothing. Right. Yeah, I have no way to wait 15 minutes. So we could wait for an hour. Let's go ahead and wait 1 hour. Don't let him see you if you can. Oh, whoops. Okay. You can check his room at the inn for proof. Okay. You also find Wolverine's hand in the game? What? Crash drone that references a drone that crashed when filming for the game. Traffic cone. There's a lot. That's awesome. This is 1 o'clock. Door's still closed. Start the 1 hour and then... Oh! Start the 1 hour and then cancel. Oh. Good call out. Okay. And nothing there. Okay, so... 1, 2, 3... Nope. Cancel that. I never even thought about doing it this way, but that's a good call out for sure. Kind of reminded of Cold Vein. And do. Do that. Well, this is annoying. Try this again. I've always been told, Dragon, that the torchlight doesn't actually matter for stealth. But you know, just in case. Yeah, if it wasn't raining, Nighthawk would be your best bet. Mm-hmm. Don't wear shiny armor and a torch. I don't know what you're talking about, Dan. This is the absolute best way to stick around. This quest being quite frustrating on the first playthrough. It's annoying to not be sure if you're doing something wrong. But I'm going to take a wild guess that if I go past 3 a.m. and he still doesn't show up, that for whatever reason it just didn't work right. Somebody coming to the door. You have to be away from the door but still be able to see it so he spawns. I mean, do I have to be further away here? Yeah. There we go. Given all the advice chat's given about this game, the wiki for this game must be wild. I'm sure. I'm sure. This would have been a great game to do content for. I'm looking forward to doing that for KCD2. Further away. Standing around. No torchlight. He's not showing up. Let's... By 3 a.m. it's probably past time for him to be there. What armor am I rocking? I actually went to a bunch of the treasure spots and looted graveyards to get armor from there. So it's a lot of the Warhorse armor. About halfway through the game, I started bouncing around in those sections and getting them. Go kill him in his room, or tell Kaiser you took care of it. There may be consequences later for lying, but he's probably back in bed. Whoa! Is the door open? Whoa, for a second there, it looked like the door was open. Oh, it's just the shadows playing. If he doesn't show up this evening, when I get to morning time, I'm absolutely going up to the end and killing him. It's one of the most backseat friendly games on the internet. For sure. Yeah, I'm also rocking the Warhorse armor. Big toes. In fact, I'll go into the inventory screen in just a moment. Yeah, still nobody here, huh? Yeah, Warhorse all the way for sure. I mean, I should be back far enough, right, where he doesn't see me. Still nothing. Me and my mutt. I think what I did was just wander around the yard and look for NPCs sticking around. I didn't camp the door. Oh, really? Well, that's interesting. But camping the door should work though, right? I believe you all said he would avoid me if he saw me. I don't have a good sneaking gear. I'm not trying to take the chance this dude will try to gank me. I watch from the shed to the right of the door. Ah, yeah, that makes sense. Camp in the door does work. Okay. Let me just check around real quick. Do I see anybody sneaking or acting suspicious? Where's he barking at? Yeah, not a thing. You all keep saying, hide in the barn, hide in the barn, hide in the barn. Let's see. I know you say 12 to 1 a.m., but I'm just curious. Check the quest log so you delete the right person. Okay. I don't think. What part of the quest log? Oh, here we go. Wait. This as sent aside. He wants me to find out what's going on to keep watch after dark outside his house. I don't think that helps me necessarily find the right person. So here, one more time. This time with gusto. Midnight. The only thing I really don't like about KCD is the archery because there being no reticle. But I went old school and put a little piece of tape on my screen and made my own. Yeah. At some point, I finally broke down and added the mod that gave me a reticle. I tried, though. I tried to learn how to be good at archery. That's an excellent point, Hugh. Is it possible to fail this quest? It must be, considering I haven't stopped the assassin yet. Or I'm sorry, most likely it's not possible to fail it, considering I haven't stopped the assassin yet. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Oh, snap. Wait. That's the first time it failed. A certain master patriarch was with him on Sigmund's campaigns of intrigues against him. If I'm ever to get Conrad Talmberg, I have to find out more about this patriarch. All right. So wait. So I'm back to watch out for the assassin. It didn't fail last time, which is kind of odd, but okay. What's up, Mayor? How are you? But far in the back? Oh, okay. So, playing on console, so no mod? Got you. Oh, snap! Hello.
Halt! What are you doing here?
Quiet, for God's sake. You'll wake the whole monastery.
Silence! For God's sake, I caught you in the middle of an assassination attempt.
Assassination? What are you on about?
Are you Lord Pekar, the one who was on the crusade?
Well, yes. How'd you know that?
Because you've come to assassinate Conrad Kieser.
Kieser? He's living here in the monastery?
Well, yes. Right here in this house. What's your business here?
It's all a terrible mistake. I've a long-standing arrangement with the custodian here, Sir Sebastian von Berg. I supply him with salt and spices.
Damn, I was
and
about
I've come
to
to realize how he's been
gank you
cheating
without
me
even talking to
repeatedly.
you.
The dispute's been running for a while and still has legs. So I wanted my money back, that's all. I've no quarrel with Conrad.
All right. I suppose I'll have to take your word for it. But stop creeping around here at night and trying to break into the house. Conrad is scared half to death, and I need him in his right mind.
Very well. That does sound like Conrad. I'll think up some other plan. God be with you. Huh.
You kidding, Hugh? All that time I spent to finally find this dude? Ain't no way I'm reloading. Ain't no way. He can reach at least as far as Kaiser's door, but the two guards usually take him out. If you lie to Kaiser, Petrar will show up at the site of the trebuchet, but also get taken out by guards. Wow. Show me the spice that you delivered at midnight. Torture option? Not after you. Shut up.
I know. Well, did you find anyone?
I did.
I did?
And?
Yeah, I did that
I kept watch the whole night.
yesterday,
Nothing
Beef
happened.
Toes. It's pretty
a few
crazy.
folk passed by, but nobody dangerous.
Wait,
What about Pekar? Are you saying he has no malicious intentions?
None. He's just doing some trade with the custodian.
You found him. It took me
That's
quite
what
a
brought
while
him
to
to where
finally
you
catch
were.
him.
Well,
Interesting
if you're
case, huh?
sure.
How do you find
I'd
out that
still
he's
rather
at the
lie low
tavern?
for a while.
Come to Talmberg. You'll be surrounded by a whole garrison there.
Yes. Yes, I suppose that does make sense.
Finally.
Thank you, Henry. I'm in your debt. We'll meet at Talmberg.
Excellent. All right, now. Now to get that potion, right? That's next up. Oh. Oh, so the does that fast travel still work then? Oh, right, because it's in a different place than it was before for Talmberg, I think. Yep, that works. Excellent. Okay, let's go. Let's use that. Well, he does not have a house, so sleeping options are limited. True. True. He goes to Talmberg to try again. Wait, so is he really an assassin? Or I got it right. You can ask around town. He's a pretty well-known noble. The innkeeper can point him out. Nice, okay. That's interesting. Excellent. And then go there to that A.
Yeah.
Whoa. Come on.
A well-chosen site. You want to strike the gate, do you?
True.
He's really an assassin?
We don't want to do more damage than necessary.
I quite understand. So Toth is holed up there.
That's
is he?
hilarious.
Just so, Master Conrad. I hear you have some accounts to settle with him.
Ah, not entirely. I've done with him. Sigismund trusted him more than me in his campaign against the Ottomans, and we all know how that ended up.
How did it end up?
Badly, my lord. The flower of French knighthood was slain there. Sigismund fled for his life, and I did too, I must confess.
Be assured we shall not make the same mistake here. We do not intend to starve them into submission, but to break down the gate.
I am at your service, my lords. We will build the trebuchet quickly. It will be ready in a matter of days. And I can supply, for example, Roquetta to sweep the foe from the battlements.
Roquetta? I do not believe I've heard of such a term.
Roquetta are missiles filled with black powder with a touch hole at the bottom to ignite it. They shoot forward, something like a hand cannon, but without rocks. The rocket is the missile.
Wow.
I see. But we don't have black powder in these parts. Nor cannon.
Indeed. It should have occurred to me. But I am very fond of Roquetta, and I always think what Alexander the Great might have accomplished with them. I understand. We find ourselves in a conventional situation that demands a conventional solution.
I'm still hoping that Toth will see sense and parley with us.
He may well do so, especially when we set up the trebuchet on his doorstep.
Wish they would have added archers that take pop shots at you if you get too close to Talmberg. Yeah, that would have made sense. That would have made plenty of sense. All right, before I talk to you, sir, I've got another stop I need to make real quick.
Yeah.
But is that Patrick Stewart? Nope, it's not Patrick Stewart, Kit. I don't know who that voice actor is, actually. Man, it's the outside of a barn even after hours of trying. It's out of realism. Missiles, a cat at my wife. Yeah, I was thinking about that. Like, how are they going to be sure they're not hitting the spot where the hostages are? You got my stuff?
Greetings.
Come on, girl.
So, is the concoction ready?
All done. Here, take the keg. I won't be lugging a heavy great thing like that around myself.
Thank you for your help.
Well, best of luck, lad. Now, I need a rest. Good luck, then.
Awesome. Back to that cabinet, no problem. And with that, I believe we should be ready to storm the castle. Man, I could. Look at the horse getting down over gravel, no problems. Here we go.
Yeah.
Who am I supposed to give this to? Is it George Kutzricks? Quite fair? Okay. Bernard, here you go.
Good day.
Good day indeed.
This ought to help with your sleepy soldiers.
What's in it? It stinks to hell.
Yes, and it's hellish potent too. A drop in the evening, and you won't fall asleep till just before noon.
Really? I hope it does the job. That it doesn't give them a runs in the process.
Hopefully not. But if it does, well, it's hard to sleep with the runs, isn't it?
True enough. Not much good as a guard when you're squatting in the bushes.
Nice. Hey, alchemy. Complete all optional objectives in the siege quest. Look at that. They're like, we know these are fetch quests. We know you could skip it. So we appreciate you for playing through our wee bit of padding. It's all right. It's all right. The rest of the game hasn't felt like padding, so I'm okay with this. I'm okay with this, and hopefully the end game will be worth it overall. Does Henry go for skeletons because I go for this? Go for that? Ah, man. Takes about 4 game days before the trebuchet is built, and 7 more days of shelling the castle. Really? If it ain't one thing, it's another. Well, let's get to it.
Greetings. What business have you?
I came to an agreement with Conrad.
He's already here. You wouldn't believe how clever that fellow is. Now we
Pretty
really
much
will
do the
build that
Skyrim horse thing
treasure
in this game.
That
Yeah,
I
I wonder if
guarantee
it'll
you.
still be the same way in the
Glad I could be
sequel.
of service.
I'm truly grateful to you. And the men will be too when the assault starts. Fine work. You've certainly saved many lives. I probably shouldn't, but go and have a look in my trunk. You might find something there you can use.
Thank you.
Awesome.
Take
And
care.
where's the trunk? Is this his spot? No, it says lockpick. I assume he gave me the key to his trunk. Lockpick. How do I know which 10 is his? It's so annoying. Lockpick very hard. I have no idea which 10 is his. Oh, wait. Is this one of these back here? No. Neither one of them. Where did he go off to? He's all the way over there. I have no idea where his magical chest is. Here we go. Must be this. Well, I'll take that. I don't need the rest of that. You take anything in my truck? Let's see. I'm curious about this Talmberg sword, though. So it is a short sword. Oh, is that right? Well, I don't use short swords, so those are all I need to know. This sort of horse armor. I'm on the cliffs northeast. You got a lot of time to wait ahead of you. No, I don't. I'm just gonna stand here and wait. Stand here and wait. But you know what? Here. I'm gonna save here, and then I'm gonna get some more ice, and I'm gonna use the bathroom, and then we will wait until it's time to use the trebuchets. Be right back. What's up, Legion? You just started it today? That's awesome, man. Is it your first time playing through the game? The PC running overnight for you. Thanks, Rage. I appreciate it, man. What's the fist fight for a sizable amount of Grushin? Anarchy time. What a fight club up in Skalitz. Oh, yeah. I actually wiped them out a few times, Edward. I found it to be a lot of fun. Kind of felt like Henry was trying to take back his hometown. Hit the deck and take cover. Let's do it. They should really just let you talk to one of them and say, hey, skip time forward to the point where the trebuchets will be ready. Oh, I guess I should get something to eat first, huh? I'm at 66 nourishment. That's not going to get it done. In fact, I should get some sleep, too. Okay. Wonder how DL, SS, and FSR are going to hold up with the forest detail. Yep, good question. They shell the castle for days? Damn. That's got to be brutal to be one of the people in a town that's experiencing that and to know, like, look, you can either hold up here and accept it or you can open the damn gates and then something even worse is going to happen. Absolutely brutal. They're building armor in town. Hold on. No. I want a little more. Okay, fine. I usually build an armor in town so I could just go to Skalitz, kill everyone for their armor, then sell at the end of the game. Yep, that makes sense. This game is not about fast forward. In this situation, it is. Ooh, only 30% comfort. I miss my bed. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Come on, come on. There we go. Now, where's that pot at? There's got to be a pot running around here somewhere. Here we go. Eat from the pot. And we should be good now. So, let's skip some more time forward. 90 on nourishment, 99 energy. Excellent. You all said 4 days. All right, so this will be the second one. Yep, that's a great way to get money for sure. The build site does change as time moves on. Oh, really? Okay. Well, it's been 2 days. Let's go ahead and check it, see what's going on with it. Oh, 2 days is all it needed. Look at that. That sounds like some Star Wars type music. Right. Watching that trebuchet get built. Cray cray.
Now, let's see how strong those walls are.
Let it rip!
That was just the first shot. The trebuchet has to be calibrated. That's perfectly normal. I'll have the range in no time.
Poor chicken didn't see it coming. That's just it. This brings me back to Witcher 2. when you start the game trying to figure out how to perfectly aim the trebuchet.
Move. Damn it, I have to get to Sir Divish. Sir, they're coming. There's no time.
Someone bring water. Breathe, man. You'll be all right. Who's coming?
There's an army on the way. And they're carrying the colors of Havel Medic of Valdek. And they're very close.
Havel Medic? He's surely not coming to help us.
Not that bastard. I have a score to settle with him.
Say there's a hard fight? Interesting, okay. What's up, Vin Spirit? Coming from where?
Gentlemen, Toth's reinforcements are about to descend on us.
That swine. How many men?
We don't know exactly, but there are many, and they will probably be here by dawn.
So soon? How is it that we knew nothing about this before?
The whole land is in chaos. It's a wonder we can find out anything at all.
If they attack from the rear...
we'd be finished, just as Toth has been planning.
The sneaky weasel. He's been one step ahead of us the whole time.
Not this time, though.
What are you thinking?
Robard, how do you think the weather will be tomorrow?
Well, sir, if my joints don't deceive me, and they rarely do, it'll rain. It'll rain buckets.
Here. We'll make a stand here, I and Radzig's men. You will wait until they charge us, and then strike them from the rear. Here and here. If we succeed, we'll have it over and done with before they notice anything in Talmberg.
It might just work. But we'll have to leave someone in the encampments in case they do come out of Talmberg.
A few men will be all I need.
Well, that depends on whether you can hold out. We don't even know how many there are.
We will hold out.
I'll give the orders to my men.
We will be ready.
So interesting the way Henry is silent in these conversations, you know? Like, they're still absolutely treating him like a peasant. I'm looking forward to, in the sequel, he's going to speak up more.
I need more than that from you.
More, sir?
If we can't hold out at the quarry, we're finished. You, I, Hanish, and Radzik. And since Hanish is commanding the flank attack, Radzik is captive and I'm wounded, Captain Robard will be leading on the field.
Of course. Who better?
There's no question Robard's a good commander. But many of the men will be from Skalitz. We need someone there who knows them and has their respect.
Nice.
Sir?
I agree, Elric. This story is amazing.
I mean you, Henry.
But that is...
Medic is the guy who kept Divish prisoner that Stephanie told Henry about at the beginning of the game. Oh, yeah, I remembered Edward. I remembered him quite well. Because that was the whole reason that Stephanie, his relationship was so messed up. Yeah, I'm going to kill him on behalf of Stephanie, for sure. For sure.
I want to be in the vanguard.
Now hear me well, Henry. There are whole cemeteries full of heroes who rushed into danger. And if the first human you meet runs you through, it won't be good for morale. Not to mention that Radzik would have my guts for garters. In the battle, you and a group of Skalitz men will be concealed in the woods over the road.
But sir, I think I should...
Quiet! Don't underestimate the task I'm setting. You'll have to keep nervous men on a short rein and not attack too soon. And then conduct the attack on the rear so fiercely and quickly that the foe has no chance to react. If the line should start to break, we need someone with their head firmly on their shoulders to keep control of the men.
Very well, sir.
That's what I like to hear. When you're ready, go and join the Skalitz men. They'll be mustering in the woods above the road to Ratay.
Nope, no short sword, Dan. I'm sticking with my long sword, and I'm poisoning it. Just gonna have to aim it a little bit better this time. Food. I actually use Buck's blood every so often. I can't use that. Can I apply that? Sure. There we go. And does that mean, yep, nice and poison, just the way we like it. All right. Somebody said this was gonna be rough. True, it is. It's first proper
spending the whole
siege.
siege sitting on your arses playing dice and swilling ale, you were sadly mistaken. Havel Medic is bearing down on us with his band of goat fuckers. And if there's one thing we pride ourselves on in Talmberg, is that we defend the honor of our goats.
Yo, that's awesome.
All
Oh,
right,
is he standing in front of
now
my
for
mount?
business.
Sure is.
Get ready in the ravine before the bridge to Rovna. We'll drain their blood.
Damn. What do you say about him the way he does what? I'm not sure what you refer to. You're not a ninja. Both. No, it's not breaking my oath. Ain't nothing wrong with poisoning these damn scallywags and goat fuckers. Didn't you hear him? Take like a couple of months from throwing crap at his dangerous house. Yep. Just so happens to be a well-known bastard. Yep, and it's great that they stick to that. I felt like a lesser game, they'd be like, no, despite everything, you're the center of attention. You're the one who matters the most. But in this game, it seems like consistently, Henry isn't really the one who matters the most. He's surrounded by people who are way more well-accomplished and have much greater legacies, even though it comes off as he could become an important figure in his own right at some point. Come on, man. Yeah, boy, Henry's glow up is crazy. Exactly. I love it about this game. Come on, man. Let me fight through it. Thank you. What's up, Camunus? What's up, John Doe? Wouldn't the Manigold potion just heal them? Nah, when you apply it on your weapon like that, it poisons them.
Yeah.
You could do that with just about any potion, except no. In fact, it works with any potion, but it just does. Wait, I am going the right way, right? Yes. Okay. It works on any potion that you create. I know that it wasn't a healing potion, but it still counts. That's why it's got the little poison thing next to it. It still counts. In KCD 2, shrubbery slows you down, but doesn't stop moving like it does in this game. Yeah, I'm looking forward to that. Did a non-stop mewing challenge. I mean, did you see me do it improve jawline?
Not yet.
Good Lord. Sure is a whole lot of these guys.
Easy. Easy.
Damn.
Hope. Hope. Just a little longer.
Let me take this.
Look at their armor.
Vanguard, to the left! And the rest, come with me! We'll flank the bastards!
At them! Charge! Grind those horsens into the dirt!
Why didn't that work? Thank you. I am not doing this right. I am not doing this well at all. How'd you block from the behind? Come on now. go. That helps. There we go. Oh. Why does it keep acting like I'm not close enough? Thank you. There we go. There we go. Who are these guys? Oh, more soldiers. Okay, cool. And we're good. Protected his virginity. Assassin focuses on poisons. Oh, these threats that you get attacked in any direction. True.
To the bridge! We have to help them!
Hold on. Can I go ahead and use a bandage real quick? And then can I go ahead and use one of these? There we go. Let's do it. Damn, he's getting knocked around. Symbol refers to your weapon have a coating of some sort, not that it's poison. You can add doll maker. That doesn't do any extra damage. It severely inhibits their ability to fight. Ooh. So you have to specifically use poison or bane.
Yes, their leader.
What? This boy.
You should show a little more respect, Divish. You'll need it when you kneel before Istvan.
Oh, now the pup shows his teeth.
Istvan, you say? Not Sir Istvan? Or Lord Toth? Just how intimate are the two of you?
Whoa!
I know him. He's Eric, Toth's captain and right-hand man.
Finally, some good news. Shackle him and guard him closely.
Those bastards want to destroy our trebuchet.
If it ain't one thing, it's another. Talk to Nicodemus after his trial. He gives you a recipe for chamomile brew. Yep. Which shows up in KCD 2. Oh, nice. Which gives a persistent heal for 5 hours real time, not game time. Ooh. I didn't catch that. I knew it gave a persistent heal, but I didn't realize it was for 5 damn hours. Get on your horse. Okay.
Yeah.
Can I save? Nope, I cannot.
Yeah.
Isn't that nice? Come on now. Oh, snap. Is that them? Oh, snap. Here you go. Come on now. That's one. go. We good? Looks like it. I'm here a little early. You good? You good. There we go. There we go. There we go. One more. There you go.
Ow.
There we go. Watch out for those tiny pushes. I've never played Mountain Blade Manual, so I couldn't tell you. Nice. Those were tough fights.
Well?
The damage isn't too serious.
So we can shoot.
Not just yet.
Sir, what are we waiting for?
You've heard his threats, Robard. Do you want him to kill Radzig and my wife? We have to consider all our options.
And it would be a shame to destroy the castle, too. But how do we get that rat out of there?
So, I might have a solution. What about exchanging hostages? He was the captain at Vranik, and he brought Istvan's reinforcements here. He seems to be on very, intimate terms with Toth. He might be able to tell us something. And he might even be as valuable to his lord as Lady Stephanie and my father are to us.
You're your father's son, by God.
You're a godsend, lad. You're right. We'll interrogate this whore, son, and then decide what to do next. Come to my tent when you've rested.
It's interesting that they're not reacting with more disgust at the prospect of Toth being in an intimate relationship with this person. Because I would think that would be something that people have very, very strong feelings about during this time. Let's see. But they're probably so busy thinking about more important matters. They're like, whatever. This is tip of the iceberg for reasons why we don't like you, bro. Assume Eric was Toph's kid? I didn't feel like he would be that old. Toph kid killed Eric's parents? That's crazy. Yeah, the way they said intimate, that made me feel like, it's not his kid. But it's okay. Or use flipping. It would have been, in my opinion, the cat that looked for him. Yeah, I'm interested in what other looks they're going to have for him in the next game. I do not have a way to heal up my armor. That's not cool. Oh, well. Where am I supposed to be going? So, we escaped misfortune and death by a hair's breadth, but what now? We're going to continue the siege or attack? I must ask about it. Good question. Where is this where? Yeah, this is where the alchemist was. You know what? I'm going to make a quick trip over there. Murdering another man was considered strange, but not total insanity. Oh, really? Priest could probably chastise you, but your local peasant often... Oh! And the Bible's in Latin, even nobility were oftentimes unaware. That's interesting. I thought it was considered a much bigger deal during these times. Learn something new every day. Learn something new every day. Because actually, Vavra had mentioned that you could have a same-sex romance in the sequel, but that you also have to realize how that would be looked and frowned upon. Like, you could be executed. I'm pretty sure that's the way that he framed it, which made me very curious because I'm like, yo, never even thought about playing at a game where, hey, your sexuality can get you murdered. That actually might be fun.
Jesus Christ, your clothes.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I probably look pretty brutal. You've got Bane. Causes strong nausea and massive health losses leading to death. All right, so we'll take all of these. And then do you have... Oh, you've got some chamomile brew. I should probably go ahead and take a bit of that. And then do you have some poison? You got some flat out poison. Look at that. And then actually, do you also have... No, you don't. Oh, well. Can't have everything. Check basket. Close the deal. Excellent. Excellent. Well, the problem, as soon as they act like that just came back. Elric, you just can't predict how people react, man.
Yeah.
Like I've said 1,000 times, I figured when I started playing Kingdom Come Deliverance, this would be a game everybody would agree, hey, the sequel's going to be amazing. No problems, no culture war. Nobody's more shocked than me that that the sequel to this freaking game is the one that all of a sudden sparked so much contention. Wild times. Toth was also a noble, not on the same level as Edward, but still wealthy enough to not see consequences. Didn't really start until the modern period and the Protestant Puritan resurgence. That's fascinating. Okay. Did not realize any of this. That's so freaking cool. In Roman times, most of the army took male lovers, even encouraged, so that they would fight harder to protect their allies. Wow. A lot of these views about the medieval period are not accurate and really based on Victorian area misconceptions of it. That's awesome. Use our armor when you talk to Eric. What do you mean, RB? Let's see. Got that. And
start talking, or make your peace with God.
The Lord be praised. What brings you to me?
Oh, I was supposed to talk to you? Whoops, my bad. Yeah, me too, John. I thought that would be the real problem, but you know. Absolutely, Belgar 2.0. You meant watch my armor for more charisma with this guy? Oh.
You need to change your tone. If you start being nice, you might just come out of this alive. So now I'll ask you a few questions, and you better think carefully about how you answer them.
I got it. Who is Toth?
Who is this Toth?
He's an orphan, same as me. The Turks killed his parents, so he started killing Turks. Sigismund needed men like that, so Istvan ended up in his service.
What is he after?
Are you really that clueless? To destroy Wenceslas's allies. You.
Who does he take his orders from?
Are you stupid? He works for Sigismund.
How many men does he have in the castle?
How should I know? There were nearly 70 of us at the beginning, but there's probably not even half left. But that's still more than there ever were in that castle. More than enough to defend it.
How did you meet him?
What's that got to do with anything?
That's unfortunate.
Listen to me. Toth has hostages in the castle, and we have you. So, how about an exchange?
Do you take him for a fool? Do you really think he'd give up the only thing he has that stops you from attacking? He'll never accept an exchange.
You better pray he will, for your own sake. Because once we attack, you'll be worthless to us. And what do you suppose will happen to a worthless bandit? I won't waste any more time on you. You could have saved yourself, but apparently you value your master's skin more than your own.
I don't need to save myself. Istvan will save me. And he'll kill every last one of you.
Why should he save you? He'll sacrifice you, just like everyone in Vranik and Pribyslavitz. You're nothing but a common bandit.
You don't know anything. He'll come for me, and anyone who lays a finger on me will pay dearly.
Now I'm curious. Why would he care that much about you? Could it be your lovers?
You'd never understand.
For a while there, I thought we'd get nothing out of him. But in the end, he spilled his guts.
I thought you were much too easy on him. It seems your approach was the right one. Well done, lad. Anyway, it's clear that young fellow is no ordinary brigand. And he believes Toth cares about him. We'll just have to see if the bastard cares as much about him as Divish does about his wife and you about your father.
Well, Divish, I think the time has come to find out just how much Toth values our hostage. Do you want to parley with him yourself?
I think I'll leave that to you, Hamish.
So be it. I'll do my utmost. Bring the hostage below the battlements.
Still, with it being result of interpretation in the original Hebrew, the language implies that soldiers aren't allowed to. However, the term soldier in Hebrew is often written as superior man. Get confused. Interesting. I'm not going to be forced like people say. Two of the
Sir
three.
Istvan! What is it? Did our neighbourly visit catch you unprepared?
A little, but we've settled in nicely. And this fellow is enjoying our company so much, we simply can't get rid of him. It seems we
That
are
was
in
effective.
similar situations. Perhaps it's time to send our respective guests home.
Not a chance. Do you take me for a fucking fool? Be warned. If anything happens to Eric, I'll let every manjack here have his way with this bitch, and I'll dice Kobila into goulash meat.
Nobly spoken, your grace. And for all I know, you may have done that already.
Divish, I'm sorry.
Greetings, friends. Fear not, Lord Toth is treating us like royalty.
They're unharmed, as you can see. But don't try any tricks, or they won't be for long, Hanush.
Eric and Istvan are two of the three homosexuals in the game. Theresa can also joke about it with
It seems
Yanka.
your lord doesn't place any great value in you,
And Johanka.
boy.
Oh, interesting.
Go to hell.
Ooh.
I'm sorry. It looks like it's not going to be that easy.
Well, at least we know they're alive. I didn't expect much of it anyway.
He won't harm them as long as we have this fellow.
It's my baby Bobby you're talking about? No fingernail ripping or feet branding.
Well, friends, what do you suggest?
I'd say we have no choice but to attack.
It's a great risk, Robard, with Stephanie and Radzig inside.
I know how you feel, sir, but Toth is no fool. They are his last safeguard. He will do nothing to harm them until he is sure of victory.
Would you be saying that if it were your wife inside?
Or your father?
Well, let me point out that we have no choice anyway. We don't have enough supplies to keep men here for weeks, while gangs of brigands and Sigismund's army roam the countryside. Toth won't agree to an exchange, and even if he did, we'd have to let him go. With all his men, he'd be a thorn in our sides till Judgment Day.
Sir, a message has arrived.
Oh, what is it?
Margrave Jobst is approaching with his retinue and wants to speak with you.
Jobst?
Margrave Jobst?
All right.
Who's that?
What is he doing here?
Who's Jobst?
Jobst of Luxembourg is cousin
I
to
don't
King
know.
Wenceslaus and Sigismund. He's the Margrave of Moravia.
Only a year ago, he was collaborating with Sigismund and the League of Lords. He betrayed King Wenceslas and his ally Prokop. Now, he's changed sides, appointed himself the leader of the rebellion against Sigismund, and wants to liberate Wenceslas.
Whichever way the wind blows.
Nevertheless, it seems the decision is made for us. We don't want Jobst camping with us in front of our own castle like a band of gypsies.
I'm afraid you're right, Hanish. All right. We'll let the men rest a while and then attack. Come to me when everything is ready.
Oh, they're not going to wait and ask him for help? That's interesting. Family values. An oath is an oath. Okay. Talk to Sir Divish when you're ready. I'm ready now. Just about. What universal church type try. Citing academics pointing out discrepancies in Hebrew. It's means to allow and accept. And then gay people, never people sinful in terms of the Bible, that is. Good King Wenceslas. Not sure what you're referring to, Manuel. But apparently James does and says that you're correct. All right, now, Bane should work properly, hopefully. And we'll apply it on our sword to absolutely tear apart our enemies. And then, what else did I need to do? I've got some of that. What was it called? What was that freaking? Oh, here we go. Chamomile brew. It's 200 health. Oh, it adds health. Wait, it will fortify health and heal slowly. Can be used together with Marigold or Lazarus. Excellent. So if I need a recharge, I can use a Lazarus. Okay, cool. And nourishment energy is fine, so I'll go ahead and eat this. And what is that? Oh, drinking. Isn't that interesting? Oh, so it's counted as liquor. And look at that. I got some. Oh, sword. Oh, but I think I've got everything I would want for sword. Hunting, double staff. Yeah, none of that does anything for me, but we'll go ahead and get one anyway. And then skills. Oh, we got a stealth skill. Oh, that might actually be useful. When you're wanted, people know. Crouching. Oh, when crouching without movement, you get a 30%. Interesting. After committing a crime, I guess we'll take this one. And that's it. All right, cool. Let's do it. Where does it have me going? Why is it? Where am I supposed to be going? Oh, all the way on the other side? It's weird that they put me over here. Okay. Oh, they put me at the Talmberg fast travel mark. That's what it is. Now I gotta figure out how to get out. Yep, okay. And then we gotta go all the way around.
Yeah. Yeah.
Raz's helmet, you could take that either, but you can take his hood and the rest of his clothes. Whoa, Father's here.
How are you?
Good to see you.
Good health to you. Take care.
Nothing to say. All right, then. Where is he? There we go. And let's do, one separate one. That's fine. See an armor that doesn't have ridiculous pauldron sizes?
At your service, sir.
I'm about to give the order to bombard Talmberg. And since it's mainly thanks to you that we still have a trebuchet, I think you should have the honor of the first shot.
Here we go.
I'll be delighted.
To smash my castle?
Oh!
I can't say I share your enthusiasm.
My bad.
Sorry, sir. I didn't mean it like that.
There's nothing to it. The men will load the trebuchet. All you have to do is pull the lever.
Well, I suppose I could manage that.
Then we'll bombard Talmberg for several days.
Damn.
Sir Robard will explain what comes next. Farewell.
Trebuchet is this close? Oh, but it's on the other side. Oh, okay. Yes, I noticed, Dan. But luckily, we're at a point where reputation doesn't matter nearly as much anymore. So days is actually pretty light. Sieging a fort could take months in earlier medieval times. That's insane.
Yeah.
To know that you have enough people to take the fort, you know, and that the battle is already won, but it still takes several months before you'll finally officially have the victory. Like, as a commander, you could do everything necessary in order to win, and then still die before you see the fruits of your labors come through. Like, wild.
You?
There was precious little in it.
That's how it goes in war. But God...
well, they're up to wait.
Because you know just who...
All right. Sure. In dialogue. You gotta starve them out. Crazy. So wait a minute. Who am I supposed to be taught? I thought he said just pull the lever. Oh. Oh, they're loading it now? Oh, okay. They're pulling back and loading it. What lever am I supposed to pull though?
Ah.
They're pulling it back. Ooh, this is wicked. Oh, do I take one of these rocks? Oh, here we go. One of these. They're done?
Whoa.
Oh, no, the rock's already in it, so here. Did I just see something? I swear I said something for a second. Oh, it's my dog. I'm confused. What am I supposed to do? Where is the lever? What is it asking me to do? Red hat, fire the trebuchet. All I have to do is pull the lever. Oh, he is rolling more on there. Okay. Well, yeah, I don't want to fire it with you in it, bro. So there's already a rock. Okay, no, there was already a rock in there. And now another rock just melted into it. There we go. That was very odd, but okay. It's there before he puts it there. Okay, so I'm not crazy. Ooh, that sounded brutal. That sounded brutal.
Divish said...
Sir Divish.
Sir Divish said you tell me what happens next.
Aye. We're going to watch Istvan shitting himself.
That's all?
For a few days, at least. So if you have anything to attend to, now's the time. Just don't forget to come back. Bye.
Okay. Well, I guess I shouldn't have taken that damn potion. Wait until the 2-day bombardment is finished. All right, well. I'm gonna be all out of... Oh, wait. It's 5 real-time hours. So my chamomile tea might actually still be in effect by that time. Hopefully, we'll see. Boom, 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 boom. When you finish the whole game, if you go back to the Miller and talk with Teresa, does she have any unique dialogue? Is it worth doing that? And does anybody know, On the front cover of KCD2, that woman with a crossbow, is that Teresa or is that somebody else? Hi, beautiful. That is Teresa. Oh, okay. Yes, no. What do you mean, Edward? Did you hire Andrew and Fritz? And she is someone new. I did hire Andrew and Fritz are in my town, yes. So it's another woman since Teresa does not ride with you. Okay. That's the barmaid that Henry tries to save at the beginning. Oh, of KCD2. Okay, cool. Boom, 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 boom. Refer to extra dialogue after finishing the game. Okay, so then I'll go back by the Miller and talk with her then. See what she has to say. Boom, boom. 2-year member badge for your channel. Well, you sure do. Been a great time supporting you, Slash. Thank you, James. I really appreciate it, man. Really appreciate your support. All right. Fair attack. So it's my sword. Oh, so not only... Oh, okay, no, my sword is still poison. Excellent. All that glitters.
The Lord be praised. What brings you to me?
Oh, I never talked to
I
him?
got hold of a sawbones to take care of our wounded.
Thank you. Most of them have already lost their homes. Their lives are all they have left.
Played by like 3 actors. I don't think any of them are attached to KCD2. Really? So she's not even supposed to be in the game? That's
I've
crazy.
arranged for a priest to come. He promised to take care of the people around here.
Thank you, Henry. Lifting the spirit can help us all.
It's finally time to massacre these folks? Nice.
How do you like Master Keezer, Sir Divish?
How do I like him? As if it's not enough to hurl giant boulders at my castle, he wants to throw kegs of gunpowder.
I understand, but he has to do something.
Those boulders could hit my wife, and if they don't get her, the gunpowder could burn her to death along with Sir Radzig.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I know.
I'm sorry. I know how you feel. I feel much the same. When we're done, what state will my castle be in? What will I do if the worst happens? What?
So did I, Communist. One face
Better to
actress,
spend
one
my
voice
time in
actress, one
prayer
singing
than
actress. Oh, wow. That's super
We
cool.
made it in the nick of time.
We failed. That serpent from Valdic gave us the slip. I should have known he'd had his fingers in it all. If only I could catch him.
Would you kill him?
Maybe. But before that, I'd throw him in the dungeon for a few years. See how much he enjoys it. Still, the best I'll be able to do is lodge a complaint against him when the king returns, and just thinking about it gets my goal. And my arms killing me. Damn it! May the Lord watch over you.
Weren't we supposed to talk to Sir Divish? Oh, maybe not. We talk to Robert?
Since Sir Divish's colours still aren't flying over Talmberg, I suppose we'll be attacking.
Just so. That Ishtvan's a stubborn bastard.
So our redhead.
Right. When do we start?
Used to watch
There's
our
no
King.
reason to wait.
The Scots didn't need
Are
a
you
threat
really
to
ready?
take down a castle.
You need to rest
What's
for
up,
anything.
Davey?
We can still wait. You won't have another chance until we've won the day. Or until your final rest.
I agree, Luke. I'm a big fan of this game. I'm really been enjoying it.
I'm ready.
Oh, come on,
Glad to
Joshua.
hear it.
You already know that. I pre-ordered KCD2
We're going to
for
attack
sure.
on 2 fronts. The north gate and the west wall, which will scale with ladders. The attack will be split into different stages. Taking the outer walls, the inner bailey, and finally the core of the castle and the tower.
How are we going to attack the gate?
We'll try to do as much damage as we can with the trebuchet first. Keezer claims he can even hit it directly. Even if that's true, we'll have to charge through a downpour of enemy arrows all the way to the portcullis.
Portcullis?
Fortunately, it's wooden, so we'll be able to break it down. but dealing with the defense in the bailey won't be easy.
And what's the plan for attacking the west wall?
First, we have to get men to the wall with ladders, which is no easy matter under fire, so we'll need as many men covering them as possible. As soon as the ladders are in place, our foot soldiers will run up and try to scale the wall. Once a few
Slowly
of them
but
get to
surely,
the
Dan.
battlements, we should quickly gain the upper hand.
How will we take the battlements?
Either by scaling the west wall, or our men at the gate will help. If they can break through, that is.
And the inner bailey?
That will be tough. Even if we get through the gate and into the outer bailey, we're still a long way from victory. The castle is designed
I
so
agree,
we'll be
Edward.
like
It's
hens in a
obvious he's
coop
going to be an
to anyone
important
with a bow on
character.
the inner battlements.
But I'll be curious
We'll have to
why
either fight our way through,
they would abandon
or
Teresa
somehow get
when he
around
clearly has such a close relationship with her.
What about the living quarters?
There, I'm worried most about the hostages. Once we're inside, Istvan will know defeat is inevitable, but we'll still have to fight for each and every room.
Okay.
I think I've heard everything I need to know.
Long though, she had a whole DLC
Do you
or
want to
something.
join
Exactly,
the attack on
Davey.
the walls or on the gate?
And they
Remember,
committed to each other.
Many of the Skalitz men will follow you. It could make a big difference.
I'll help with the attack on the walls.
Oh, they don't even
I'm
give you a
proud of
choice.
Henry.
Okay.
You've changed from an insolent pup into a tough, reliable fighter. And as God is my witness, we will kick those whore sons' arses.
A village lad and an old soldier. This man must be shaking in his boots.
If he's not shaking, then he doesn't know what he's got coming. Just one last thing, though. No matter how good the plan is, something always gets fucked up. Keep your eyes open and take advantage of every chance. Help your comrades and don't go rushing in where you're outnumbered. We have to take the castle gradually, one position after another.
I'll remember that.
Good luck to you, stripling.
Good luck to you, old soldier.
Sure. Farewell.
Hanush is my favorite, probably by Radzig and then Divish. Dun, dun, dun. KCD has an achievement for not getting laid? That's crazy. Cray.
Charge!
Wow, that's a heck of a shot. Eventually come help Henry and Oz, but I'm not sure when that happens in the second game. Yeah, I heard that Godwin shows up. Makes sense. He's very... Oh, crap. I was supposed to talk... Wait, I was just talking with Captain Robard. Okay, whatever. Oh, yeah, I guess so. Let's do it. Of course, you put your head down as soon as I was ready to shoot you. Ah, crap. I get you. Hollywood charged instead of advancing in formation. Apparently so, Manuel. Very start of the second game. Oh, interesting. Blood rush. And now, whoops. Pow. Come on now, y'all. There we go.
Clear those battlements!
That's one of them. Good. Oh. Any else still alive? There we go. Moving that. You got it. There we go. You're down. You're down. Ooh. Somebody got absolutely obliterated. There we go. Ooh. Still marks it as a private area. That's interesting. Come on. Good Lord. Ooh. You're down. Where are the rest? Ooh. Oh, crap. All right. Oh, you need to get that too. There you go. Ah, crap. Go. Go. Don't accidentally kill my peeps. Let's break through here. There we go. There we go. One more, you right? Oh. Oh, agility, sword. Look at that. Getting perks all over the place. Oh, his original voice actor passed away. That's unfortunately. Damn.
Sir, we should give the order.
Let's see if Istvan Toth can worm his way out of this one.
Don't tempt fate, Hamish.
Istvan! It's over! You want us to come and get you?
I wouldn't advise that. Your friend Divish wants to see his wife alive again.
And Sir Radzig? Are both hostages unharmed?
For now, Hanush, unless circumstances change.
Well, I'm glad to hear it. My guest is also safe and sound, but he's also quite keen to go home. I imagine you feel the same way. It's been a long time since you warmed yourself at your own hearth.
I'm in no hurry. I've plenty of supplies here, grand view and excellent company. What more could I want?
Your freedom!
Freedom? Freedom to get an arrow in the back?
Sir, you're all noblemen here, all bound by honor. I give you my word as a knight and lord, and that of my companions. If you release Lady Stephanie and Sir Radzig, you may leave the castle with your men and go on your way unharmed.
And just how far will we get? What good will it do me if your men attack us in the woods instead of here?
If you give me your word of honor that you will leave and never return, I promise you safe passage to the boundary of this fiefdom. What happens after that is up to you and the will of God Almighty.
Very well then, but I want a small safeguard. I'll give you her ladyship. But Radzig comes with me. I'll release him in Skalitz.
Out of the question! Is our word not good enough for you?
Is mine not good enough for you? I swear I'll release him when I get to a safe distance.
I'll go with him, Hanush. Let the Lady Stephanie have her freedom now.
Father!
Don't worry, son. I trust Lord Toth's self-interest more than his word. He wouldn't be fool enough to harm me.
If you're certain, Radzig.
Prepare horses and supplies, and tell your men to pull back. We'll come down.
You heard him. Get to work. And any man who breaks his truce answers to me.
So, are you really going to let them go?
My word is my bond, Henry.
He's a cutthroat and a liar. Good men are dead because of him. What's to stop us from skewering him as soon as he sets foot outside?
Our honor!
If you let him go, he'll do the same again. Or worse.
God's justice will find him. And then he'll get a taste of my mace.
If we break our word of honor, we have none. And without honor, we are nothing. Never fear. Your father will be all right.
We'll hunt down those vermin yet.
Bring the horses.
Here she is, as I promised. Not a hair on her head harmed.
Divish!
Stephanie.
Forgive me, husband. I'm sorry
For what?
for letting them into the castle.
Come now, my dear. You're not to blame.
Who he was. He said he was your friend.
Did he hurt you?
Throws Radzig off the tower.
I hope your word can be trusted.
Certainly more than yours.
If everything goes as agreed, I'll set Radzig free in Skalitz. If anyone tries to follow us...
Well, if those
I'll
brigands
kill
are there, that's probably not a good idea.
We won't.
My apologies for keeping you from your father, but you'll see each other soon enough. Oh, I almost forgot. Your sword. I expect you'll want it back after all the trouble you went to. Actually, you know what? I think I'll keep it. As a memento.
This isn't over. I'll find you.
I look forward to it. Yeah!
Crazy.
Quick! To the battlements! We have to see which way they go! Oh, they really are heading for Skalitz. Mount up, Henry.
You've heard what he'll do if we follow them.
We're not going to follow them. We just have to collect your father. Or do you want him to walk back here when they release him?
That's how you know he's evil, the floppy hat.
Yeah.
Quite a turnaround, isn't it?
What do you mean?
How long have we known each other? A few weeks?
See, a few weeks.
Yeah.
What do you think? Will Toth keep his word?
He's a noble, right?
Yes. So am I.
So Radzig will be there. What should I say to him?
Don't worry. It'll come to you. You'll see.
Well, I just hope he'll be there. Alive. What will you do now?
Not long ago, I only made plans 3 days ahead at most. Maybe I really could do something for Rattay and its people. Something really big. But there'll be plenty of time for that later. Sneaking into Vranik all on your own? Well, what I mean is, hats off to you, Hal. You wouldn't catch me doing that.
Truth is, I didn't think much about it. I just felt I had to do it.
What do you mean a Metal Gear section?
There's no sign of them. Move on. Glad to see Istvan kept his word, sir.
Not half as glad as I am, Your Grace.
Well, we kept our word too. And now Toth has had his head start and he's fair game. Which way do they go?
To the north, but I would be careful, Sir Hans.
Fear not, Your Grace. I have twice as many men as he. Well, I won't keep you any longer. I'm sure the two of you have a lot to say to each other. Let's go!
What's going on, Javier?
All right, Father.
I am. They treated me quite decently. Although they did steal my horse, so I'll have to go back on foot.
It looks like it's all over.
Not by a long shot. It won't be over until we get this mess cleared up.
And catch that bastard. How could we let him go?
Would you rather we killed him? Even if it meant Lady Stephanie and I died too?
No, of course not. But what was to stop us from killing him after the exchange?
Honor?
Honor?
If the word of honor of a nobleman could not be trusted, then he would never have agreed to the exchange.
And where's the honor in abandoning your son?
Ooh. You know how it is. We were young. It happened. And I couldn't marry a commoner. Then your father, Martin, came along and took care of both of you.
So his mother was his real mother.
So that was your father? Certainly. He was a great man. He took you as his own. And always kept an eye on you. Of that you can be sure.
I know so little about his past.
He told you nothing? Oddly enough, even though you don't have his blood, you're very like him. When he was around your age, he became bored of his trade and set out to see the world. He lived through many adventures, even fought in a war.
In a war?
Yes, in Poland, I believe. And I don't think he cared much for it.
That's why he wanted me to stay at home.
He spent some time in Prague, then settled in Counterattack, but it seems he quarreled with someone there and finally ended up here. You know the rest.
I wonder
I loved him, but
we
even so,
quarreled with. If we'll meet them in case
I
you need
somehow
to.
always had a feeling I didn't quite fit in.
It was in your blood, I suppose.
I lost the one thing I had left from him. Your sword.
Ah. The sword. It's not my sword. It's yours. For a moment there, it was so near, yet so far. Oh, well, it can't be helped.
It was almost within my grasp, but just then I had something else on my mind.
Well, I think we may yet have a chance to get it back. This business with Toth is not yet over, unfortunately.
That's a chance I'd welcome. Not just to get the sword, but that bastard Istvan too. and then I'll find that German whoreson who torched Skalitz, and I'll slay him with it. I'll never forget his face. Or his name. Mark Vart von Aulitz.
Those are noble intentions, son. But don't forget there are other things in this world that are worth living for.
Like what?
Look around you. Blue skies overhead, green grass underfoot, beautiful girls. Good wine, a few good friends, and a fine steed under your backside. Those are things worth living for. Though I can't deny that swine who killed your mother must pay for what he did. But it's better not to dwell too much on that at the cost of those other things. On the subject of steeds, I think we'll have to ride like the Knights Templar.
How's that?
2 up. One day I'll tell you how they got their seal. You can take the front.
Of my horse.
It's like I always imagined it would be, teaching my boy to ride. Although it would be better if you were a little smaller. My word, it's all go today, isn't it? I wonder who this is.
I think
It never ends.
It's Margrave Jobst.
The king's cousin? I wonder what he wants. I guess we'll find
Cardinal,
out soon
thanks
enough.
for the 1,000 bits, man. That was awesome. I wondered how that conversation would go. And I'm glad he kind of just came out with it and said, like, hey, how could you abandon his son? How could you abandon your own son? I feel like it was great, a great ending as far as how involved it was to take the city. And finally having some resolution regarding Radzig being your father. I feel like not being able to kill a big bad in the end and or get your sword back feels very unsatisfying. What is this?
You're doing well, son.
Whoa!
Father.
These subtitles are not correct.
Come now. You know who sired you.
That doesn't matter now. I miss you, Amar. I miss you very much.
You'll be fine. We're proud of you.
For what? I let you down. I lost the sword. I let that bastard get away.
Don't be so hard on yourself. There was nothing you could have done to save us. And someone has to live and carry the torch. As for the sword, it's just a thing.
You didn't want me fighting. Now look at me.
Standing up to evil isn't the same as sowing its seeds. You did what was right. I have to leave you now.
Oh, please.
You know I can't stay.
Damn.
Will I ever see you again?
God knows. Make her proud.
Don't go.
Wow. That's amazing.
Oh, don't go. No.
What on earth were you dreaming about? I couldn't wake you, and it's well past dawn. Sir Radzig wants you at the upper castle. The lords are in council with Jobst.
Right. I'll go straight away.
Damn, that is a good point. We never did learn her name.
What is it?
It's just... I don't know how to address you anymore. All of a sudden, you're Sir Radzig's son, hobnobbing with lords and ladies. And here's me, as common as muck.
Oh, give over, you idiot. Do I look like a lord to you?
Not really. You're as much a lord as I am a nun. And I've never looked good in a habit.
Get out of here. Or I'll have you clapped in the stocks.
Oh, yeah, that's the guard from the tutorial. Oh, that's awesome. She knew there was work to be done. I'm in a private area. Look at that. So, okay, I do have my armor back. I was about to say, did they take everything from me? So this ended up becoming my room? Look at that. My, how the times change. Epilogue. So where are they? Go to the upper castle during the day. Oh, okay, we gotta go over here. Okay, fine. Isn't Henry still a peasant unless legitimized by the Pope or a king or something? Ooh, good question. I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm the type, Manuel. I love being able to go back to certain points in the game. So I like saving at all sorts of different areas. So at any point in time, I could go back. Unfortunately, it doesn't really work like that in this game because I've had to do so many saves, but that was originally the plan. Get your sword back. Exactly, Cardinal. Like, that part feels a little bit...
Oh, how?
Less
Are you going to the
satisfied it
meeting
should
with
be.
Margrave Jobst as well?
I am. What about Istvan? I assume...
That we didn't catch him? No. Because if we had, you'd be the first one to know. Have no fear. We'll get him eventually.
Oh, he's a squire?
I hope you're right. Anyway, let's go and see what Jobst wants from us.
Yeah, after this, I'll go talk with Teresa.
My lords, Christ's blessings on you all.
And on you, Lord Capon.
And this is my son, Henry.
I didn't know you had a son, Sir Radzig.
It came as a bit of a surprise to young Henry, too.
This gentleman here is John II of Liechtenstein, a member of my council.
I'm honored, gentlemen.
Come join us. Margrave Jobst was just about to tell us the reason for his visit. Your Grace?
I'm sure we're all agreed, Your Graces, that all this unrest must come to an end. This kingdom needs a king.
The question is, which king?
My cousin, Wenceslas IV, who is being held in captivity.
I have to confess, my lord, that your answer surprises me a little. If I'm correctly informed, until recently you sided with your other cousin, Sigismund.
That I cannot deny, and I have always stated my position plainly. But times have changed.
How have they changed, Your Grace?
Sir, there is one thing on which we undoubtedly concur. That King Wenceslas, unfortunately, did not inherit his father's gift for governing. Sadly, his failures have cost Bohemia, the nobles, and our whole Luxembourg family a great deal of money and effort.
How did the king let it go so far, damn it?
It's in his temperament. He cares only for wine, women, and the hunt. A king, in fact, who never wanted to be king.
Then why didn't he just let his brother have the crown?
Young sir, the crown weighs heavy when there are duties to be performed, but to surrender it means giving up great privileges too.
But he did surrender power to his brother. When things started getting out of hand, Wenceslas appealed to Sigismund for help in restoring order.
What, you're saying Wenceslas invited him here?
This is starting to make my head spin.
Actually, it makes sense when you think about it. Sigismund wanted to re-establish the power of the whole House of Luxembourg. He thought if he helped Wenceslas win the imperial crown, in return his brother would help him become the king of the Romans, and leave the actual reign of Bohemia and the empire to him. Sigismund would govern, while Wenceslas could carry on doing what he was best at, enjoying the life of the imperial court.
Why wasn't Wenceslas crowned Holy Roman Emperor long ago? He was already elected king of the Romans. All he had to do was go and let the Pope put the damn imperial crown on his head.
Who knows? Maybe he'd prefer hunting and consorting with bathhouse wenches to spending time with the Pope.
Well, so would I must admit.
Sigismund's plan seemed sound enough, but it didn't quite work out, did it?
It worked for a while. He and his brother reached an agreement. Sigismund took over administration of the kingdom and began planning Wenceslas's journey to Rome for the imperial coronation. But then Wenceslas realized he would just be a puppet with a crown.
I must say, Margrave Jobst, Wenceslas and Prokop behave rather like naughty children in need of a good clout about the ears.
Sigismund would agree. He was already planning his rule of Bohemia, and all of a sudden, the rug was pulled from under him. I'd say he lost his patience and decided he'd drag Wenceslas to the coronation kicking and screaming if he had to. Just like a naughty child, as you say.
So he abducted him and your brother Prokop too, if I heard correctly.
Correct.
And you helped him do it, if I heard correctly.
Yes, your graces, it's true. I was there when Sigismund abducted Prokop. I thought everything could somehow be settled, that we could make my brother see sense. But Sigismund just wanted to put an end to the dispute once and for all, whatever the cost. There was nothing I could do to stop him. And that's one of the reasons why I'm here. The worst of it is that it was all for nothing.
Yeah, I could tell
Instead of
Hanus was
putting a
modeled after
stop to the
Barbara.
revolt, it escalated it, and the result is this chaos we have today.
That's true enough, sir. But I must admit now, I'm not sure what your position is. The king is incompetent, but we must protect him?
The simple truth, gentlemen, is that for all of Wenceslas's faults, we have no one else.
So we'll have to make do with his idleness.
People like him, though.
But what can we do now? Sigismund has the League of Lords behind him. Otto von Bergholf, Heinrich von Rosenberg.
The situation has gotten completely out of control. Now even the nobles of the League of Lords are realizing that Sigismund wasn't the right choice.
So now Berghoff is on your side. Are we to assemble an army together with him and face Sigismund on the field of battle?
We're not in Hungary now. Such affairs may be settled elegantly, without unnecessary hostilities or expenses. I have negotiated an alliance with the Hungarian bishops, the Polish, and of course the Czech nobility, against Sigismund. Every day he is losing the ground under his feet, and that's why I need your help too.
What kind of help, though? Sigismund has a massive army, and Rosenberg, Berghoff, and Prague are behind him. Do you have an army you could face him with?
But that's not what I mean at all. There's been a revolt against Sigismund in Hungary, partly due to my efforts. And now he'll have to choose whether he wants to gain the Bohemian crown, which is a very risky enterprise, or hold on to the Hungarian one. He can't have both. And there's a tough struggle awaiting him in Hungary. I'm not sure he'll win, and Rosenberg and Berghoff know it too. They're not stupid. If the Bohemian nobility stands together, they will turn.
We are men of little consequence, Margrave. Radzig here lost everything because of his alliance with Wenceslas. Sir Divish came within a hair of the same fate. Even Rattay is defenseless against Sigismund and the League of Lords.
What's more, your grace, King Wenceslas languishes in captivity in Vienna. He can't rule too well from there.
And what do you propose? To sit with your arms folded till the Bohemian lands are turned to ashes like Skalitz? We have to put a stop to this senseless war.
And do you know, sir, what the true position of the League of Lords is?
I'm not on the best of terms with them at this moment, so you'll have to ask them yourselves.
Yes. Why not? I'll go and visit Bergov at his castle and we'll see what he tells me.
You know, that's not such a bad idea, young sir.
True. Though a little risky.
I doubt Bergov would harm a blue-blooded envoy. And you can find out what he has to say about developments and what the League of Lords is planning. And we'll decide what to do next.
I'll help you compose a letter to him.
I'd like Henry to come with me.
Why not? He's proven himself an able investigator, and he'll also be a good bodyguard if anything should happen.
And I'll send Sir John here to Counterattack to be my eyes and ears there. I believe both your reports will help us get a better grip on the situation.
When can you set out?
Just as soon as I've packed my things.
Excellent. Margrave Jobst and I will draft the letter. Get ready, and we'll meet back here.
So this is literally the beginning of KCD2. That's super cool. Was this epilogue originally part of the game, or did they add it on later as DLC?
I expect it would be best to write it in your name as Lord of Light.
Quite so, Margrave.
What exactly...
So, it looks like you're off on a mission.
Yes. I can't wait.
I don't want to dampen your spirits, my boy, but watch out. These are evil times, and who knows what can happen along the way. Not to mention that Bergov is no saint.
Don't worry.
I know. You've shown you can fend for yourself, but do take care. You'll be traveling as Lord Capon's bodyguard. You'll be there to make sure nothing untoward happens.
Interesting.
Keep your
Always
eyes
a part of the
peeled and
game.
your
That's
ears wide
so
open.
awesome.
What Bergov tells you is one thing, but what you see may be quite another.
Rest assured, Father.
And don't get embroiled in anything else. Just hand over the letter, hear out his reply, and return.
Yes.
Very well. Bergov is at Trotsky Castle. I think you'll find it quite an eye-opener. It's one of the finest castles in the land. It's 3 days' ride from here, so unless you hit a snag along the way, you'll be back soon enough. Any questions?
Holy crap. I agree, Kutshu. Seems like every time you believe the content is done, they had a little bit more. How both different and similar this is to modern. I just finished watching The Diplomat. Everything revolved around stability and preserving strategic defense against Russia.
I'm getting a bit lost in the Luxembourg lineage. It all seems a bit too tangled.
The Luxembourgs have ruled the Empire and Bohemia for almost 100 years now. Emperor Charles brought this land to prominence. When he was in power, things had never been so good. Wenceslas and Sigismund are his sons, but by different mothers. Jobst and Prokop are their cousins. They were entrusted with governing Moravia. But instead, they've been in a bitter armed feud for years, and now Sigismund's fallen out with Wenceslas. Wenceslas also had another brother, the youngest, John of Görlitz, who was most probably poisoned. They seem like a hot-blooded lot. It's hard to keep up with their affairs, since they tend to change their alliances from one day to the next.
10 years after this point, Ragzid was a robber baron. Really? Not much different how Zul was portrayed in the game. Whoa! Why did he end up losing so much? Or did he just decide to turn to crime?
Who is he really, this Jobst?
The cousin of King Wenceslas. He's the Margrave of Moravia. I admit I don't know what to make of him myself. Until recently, he was allied with the League of Lords. For a time, he even served Rupert of the Palatinate against the king. And now suddenly, he's reversed his position. I don't know what led him to do it, and one can't help being suspicious.
$100 blacksmith.
It's best to keep a watchful eye on him. But he really is the leader of the resistance against Sigismund these days. We'll just have to see how it all turns out.
I'm a bit concerned.
Training,
so many people
Dan.
seem to
Lots
think
and
so
lots
little
of
King
training.
Wenceslas. You knew him, didn't you? What's he really like?
Well, there's no straightforward answer to that question. He certainly makes a great hunting and drinking companion, but he can be very fiery and impetuous when things don't go how he'd like them. He never had much of a head for high office. He finds it tiresome. But once a man's grasped the scepter, it's hard to let it go again.
No, Dan.
You can't
The
just
next
abscond.
game is the final game
You've
as
seen
far
for
as
yourself
Henry is
what happens
concerned.
when he disappears for a few months.
If it is a
Better
trilogy, the
bad,
third
but
game
legitimate
won't
war
have Henry
than a
leading
bloody
it.
war over the throne.
Who is this Prokop that Job spoke of?
Jobst's brother, the king's cousin. He and Jobst warred over Moravian supremacy for years. Then they were allies for a while, betrayed Wenceslas and sided with Rupert of the Palatinate. But after Sigismund abducted Wenceslas, Prokop fomented a revolt against him, and Sigismund had him captured. Politics. Make of it what you will. I, for one, can't make head or tail of it most of the time.
The League of Lords and that Berghoff were off to see.
Large financial
Who are
hit
they
to him
exactly?
personally.
The lords of the powerful houses. Heinrich of Rosenberg, Otto of Berghoff, Heinrich of Radetz.
Why
and
did
others.
Sigismund,
They're
being
unhappy
a
with the
talented
way their
ruler,
influence
impact
declined after Wenceslas
Rabbit
surrounded himself with the lesser
significantly?
orders of nobility. They abducted the king years ago and made him bow to their will. They got away with it that time, and now they've joined forces
These
with
people
Sigismund
love
and done it
kidnapping
again.
folks and then
But now it seems
holding them.
Sigismund's behavior is starting to rub them up the wrong way, so they may well be thinking twice. We'll see what Berghoff has to say.
I don't know all that much about Sigismund.
He's the king's younger brother and king of Hungary in his own right. 7 years ago, he led a crusade against the Turks and was defeated at Nicopolis. Some say it was due to the recklessness of the French knights, most of whom were mercilessly slaughtered. Sigismund is ambitious and capable. He might well make a better ruler than Wenceslas, but he's arrogant, and to our misfortune, brutal. Not long ago, he himself was held captive by the Hungarian nobility.
Oh, wow.
They dislike him as much as some of the Czech and German noblemen do his brother Wenceslas. Ironically, Wenceslas joined forces with Jobst to liberate him. And now this is how Sigismund repays his brother.
Crazy.
There's no doubt about it. God does move in mysterious ways.
That's awesome.
Rupert of the Palatinate. That's a name I hadn't heard before today.
Rupert is the Prince Elector of the Palatinate.
Got you.
What's a
Okay.
Prince Elector?
Understood, Edward. Thank you.
The Prince Electors are dignitaries of the Holy Roman Empire who have the right to elect the King of the Romans, who would then be crowned Holy Roman Emperor by the Pope. Rupert took the title for himself with the help of 3 other Prince Electors, even though Wenceslas had already been appointed. Some of the nobility in the empire recognized Rupert's claim, but when he went to Rome to be crowned emperor, it turned into a fiasco. Now he's doing his utmost to get Wenceslas to acknowledge him, but so far without success. So, now we have 2 kings of the Romans. Jobst sided with Sigismund for a while, but now he's switched allegiance. He seems to do that quite a lot.
Info up as Epilogue? Yeah, Manuel. I don't know.
That young man, Sir John of Liechtenstein.
I'm enjoying parts of it,
The
and
Liechtensteins
then
are a powerful Austrian family with estates in Austria.
there's a part of
and
me that
Moravia.
almost feels
Sir
like
John
it would have been
sits on
better
Jobst's
to
council.
provide this
Since
information
the
like
king's being
throughout the
held
game.
captive in Vienna, I suppose it makes sense to have a powerful Austrian
Although
house
some
as
of it
allies.
was given
It
to
could
us
be very
during the
useful.
game.
That's about all.
Very well. Take the letter from Sir Hanush, and good luck, son.
All right. Pick up the letter.
I think.
Hey. Didn't really stick the landing.
I believe we have written it well, gentlemen.
Without a doubt. No one could deduce from this whether we are Sigismund's allies or foes.
I must travel back to Brno now, but soon I will go to Brandenburg and I will stop here on the way back. By then, Sir Capon should be back and we can discuss how to proceed.
Right. Before you leave, my lord, there is one thing that gives me no rest. Why did Sigismund come as a foe? It makes no sense.
If I may, sir, I think I can explain.
Oh, please enlighten us, young sir.
I live not far from Hungary, where Sigismund reigns.
We
It
stand
is
upon the
a savage
precipice of
country,
change.
and the constant war with the Turks
We're
has
Kanzler.
hardened
Appreciate
the
you following me over on
They
Twitch,
need
dude.
a monarch with an iron hand. So when Sigismund felt the wind of revolt, he reacted as he would at home. Only what works on the Hungarian nobles does not work here in Bohemia.
Bringing
Can't
order
do the
is
same thing
one
everywhere.
thing, but
Slaughtering and pillaging with a horde of barbarians, quite another. What purpose does that serve?
But Sigismund did give the Bohemian nobles a chance to take his side. It was only when they refused his ultimatum that he lost patience and took to the sword.
As for the barbarians, he could afford nothing better. The Hungarian nobility would gain nothing from joining his campaign in Bohemia. He didn't have enough coin for a regular army, and so he recruited the Cumans. What he does not pay them, they make up for in plunder.
But in the end,
Just
he
like
didn't
me.
have enough to even satisfy the Cumans. That's why he raided Gutenberg and Skalitz. He wanted the silver.
That makes sense.
My lords, how's the letter coming along?
It's done.
Then we can be on our way.
Now remember what we said, boy. All you have to do is deliver the letter, listen to the answer, and come back here. Don't provoke Berghoff in any way.
Provoke? Me? Never, Uncle. We'll be back in a few days. Farewell, your graces.
Luce looks very
Come, Henry, my men are waiting.
unconvinced.
I wish you Godspeed.
The loss of Necropolis was a huge setback for his plans. Interesting. You've completed the main storylines. If you like, you can still embark on side quests and activities just around the world. You can end the game anytime afterwards by writing off the map where Sir Hans Capone's squad.
Come now, Hal. My men are mustered in the courtyard. We can get going.
All right. Before we do that, let's go. And apparently this is not the way out. Oh, they just won't let me open it up until he goes up. That's fine. Before we ride off with them, let's go see my girl. That's my horse. There we go. Start another 100-year war. Darling, do you know what happened? Why do I have 116 nourishment? I haven't even... He's been eating real good. Yeah, thanks, Cabulus. This is really, really cool. Incredible journey. I gotta admit, though, I am glad that I waited until right before the sequel was coming out before I played this, because if I had played it when it first came out and had to wait 6 years for a proper ending to this story, I would be probably a little irritated. But as it stands now, hey, I'm all good. I am all good. 12 guys and his friend Henry. I'm very curious to find out, is it Berghoff who sent these people over that attack him and Hans, or is it someone else? Where is Theresa? Where are you, darling? Any other time you're sitting over there, but as soon as I need to speak with you, all of a sudden you're nowhere to be found. What is the deal? No. You're usually either sitting here or eating. Think about. Yep, appreciate it, son. Left on a cliff hanging for 6 years. Yeah, exactly, James. I'm like, that would have pissed me off to no end, to be honest with you. Imagine if you don't get your revenge in case you need to against the guy that took your father's sword. Yeah, nah. If that happened, it's absolutely coming up in my review. Like how God of War fans to wait 6 years after that Thor teaser at the end. You know, that was rough, but I still feel like that's different because God of War told a complete story. There weren't really threads hanging off. It was just a threat that was still out there that you knew that you were going to have to deal with.
I know this is your favorite.
That feels kind of different.
Thank you.
Oh, she's sleeping upstairs? Okay, I thought she was sleeping in the one next to me. Doesn't look like she has any additional dialogue. So, all right. Here's what it is. Be like Colnett not being able to kill Thulsa Doom. Exactly. All right. No problem. Now, let's see. Where am I still going on here? Yep. Okay, fine. Doom. Yeah, wild that she wouldn't be in the second game. I was thinking that Yeah, I could have asked if he wants to go anywhere, but that just comes up with the little date scenes. Like, I've done several of those already. What was I thinking? Oh, considering how much content and how much focus she gets here, Cannon, that she gave you supplies for the ride to Trotsky. You would have thought she would have. I must have passed by Hans. Oh, yep, here we go. You would have thought she'd automatically, for sure, be in Deliverance, but the fact that none of her voice actors or actresses are known to be associated with KCD2 makes it seem like she must not be in there. Oh well. Let's go.
Of course. I can't wait.
Southern ones and Scallop even. Really, Edward? That's crazy.
Yeah.
Oh, damn, my dog probably been needed to get fed. Oh, well. I'll feed you in the sequel, boy. Come on, you really not gonna go any faster than that? I hate when they do that. Why do they do this little trot? It's gonna be so much easier in the sequel when I can automatically press that button that allows me to just trot alongside them. Yeah, I've done like 3 of the dates that were. Feed you the sequel's crazy.
I'm getting used to it. What about Rodzig? Has he accounted for not owning up to you the whole time?
Not really.
He explained it. All will be well, I think.
Glad to hear it. It's far more acceptable for a nobleman to befriend a noble bastard than a blacksmith's son.
Mind you, don't come to blows with a blacksmith, my young lord.
Doggy, if you don't come along and stop with the nonsense.
What do you think about Sir Jobst and his plan?
Well, I admit all the scheming has me a little lost. I thought Sigismund was the devil, Wenceslas a martyr, those on his side the heroes, and those against him the villains. I believed we'd rescue the king and all would be well again. But now it looks a lot more complicated.
Significantly.
Exactly. I didn't expect the noble lords to be as noble as the angels, but I hadn't expected such a sewer. They behave like children.
I can't fathom how after all this backstabbing they're somehow still on speaking terms.
I don't know either. It beggars belief.
Hey. Well, they messed up the romance past the
Did you know that King Wenceslas
just
is
to
such
save
a...
your staff and tail after you have a relationship with her.
Feckless
You can't really
drunkard.
tell her about all your missions
Not
and
really.
all that. Mm-hmm.
And to be honest, I'm not sure I wanted to know. I slept better believing my fate was watched over by a wise and powerful monarch.
So did I.
What a dismal world when you can't keep trust in your own king.
On the other hand, times were better with him here than with him gone.
Isn't that the truth?
She asked if things are going to change.
What do you
now
think
that
of
him is a
Sigismund?
noble's bastard. Oh,
If
that's
I were
interesting.
him, I'd have had enough of my brother even sooner.
But he's a monster. Look at what those hordes of his are getting up to here. What he did in Skalitz.
True enough. On the other hand, if Wenceslas and Prokop hadn't double-crossed him, none of this would have happened.
No one forced him to burn Skalitz.
That's a fact. But he couldn't let him shit all over him either. Not that I'm defending him, mind.
He's a weasel.
No doubt about that.
You know, that would actually be worth me
You know
going back
anything
and
about
doing more
Prokop?
dates with her, but I know you can't transfer your
So
save
Hanish
into
can tell you a thing or
KCD2,
two
so
about him.
Why?
when the game asks me, I'll just say, yeah.
Last
I
winter,
romance her and I
a
told her
certain
nothing
Sir
to
Jan
change.
Sokol of Lamberg, a well-known knight, or robber baron to some, tried to occupy the city of
I
Dubra,
hope so, K-San.
which was on the orders of none other than Prokop.
And what has that got to do with Hanish?
Well, he was there with him. Of course, that's not something to brag about in front of Jobst.
And what was it all about?
They wanted to occupy a city that was on the side of the League of Lords, but despite there being several hundred strong, they didn't take it. For one thing, they couldn't get past the Iglau women, with their pitchforks and cauldrons of hot water.
Good lord.
I would never have thought of Sir Hanish as such a rebel.
My stream went away for Kiwi. Thanks, Beef Toes. I appreciate it.
And have you heard anything about Rupert of the Palatinate?
A little. He can't manage even to wrest power from a king who doesn't much care for ruling and isn't fighting back. That doesn't seem like a man who has what it takes to rule. And that's all I need to know.
Reminds me of the Key and Peele skit where he's trying not to lie to his died wife.
And that Berghoff we're going to see. Do you know anything about him?
I haven't heard much good about him, but I have a feeling that some other nobles are quite in awe of him. And his castle is apparently quite impressive. I'll be interested to see for myself.
Awesome.
And what about the League of Lords?
Wealthy, pompous. The king doesn't seem to like them much. He's chosen to let the lesser ranks of the nobility into his circle, men like your father. I admit I don't blame him one bit. But the lords weren't happy about their lost influence, so they put their foot down. If I were Wenceslas, I'd have let them hang after they abducted me the first time. But he gave them seats at the provincial council? Little wonder they're back at their old tricks.
Rough. Okay, me too. I'm really, really excited for KCD 2. Just a little bit over a week. Yeah, this is kind of odd. There are some parts of this epilogue that definitely hit hard. I feel like your conversation with Radzig was awesome. And I like how involved it was to seize the castle. But like I said before, the fact that you don't actually get to deal with Pop and that you don't even get your sword back is leaves you feeling a little bit hollow. And I don't feel like this epilogue, like somebody else mentioned, is a huge data dump. Even before I had that conversation with Radzig, the conversation they're having around the table is really, really cool. I don't feel like it's epilogue cool. You know, I don't feel like it's the way an epilogue should be handled. And then this now, writing out with Hans, like, we should have been cut off, went to a scene and just, and they just be like, all right, y'all, you ride off into the sunset. Is it weird that that KCD 2 is released on Tuesday? I thought a lot of games released on Tuesday. When the time played is a selling point. Hey, campus just passed Newhoff, so not hard to reach. Okay, nice. I hope Sir Hans doesn't die. I'd be mad than hell if Wars pulls a Cyberpunk and how they did Jackie. I mean, I doubt it because from a historical standpoint, he doesn't die until way after that, right? And I thought everything else, they're pretty much sticking with history. Or am I wrong about that? Like, honestly, that's one of my concerns with the second game, because my understanding is from a historical standpoint, Sigismund does actually become the ruler. So he essentially wins. And I wonder what that's going to look like in this game. Here we go. The game should be released on a Friday. Yeah, it'd be nice so that you can play them and then just go into the weekend. They're expecting to add hardcore mode to the basic KCD 2 game on your birthday. Nice. To complete hard mode to compare. Feel like they did it as a necessary evil to show you this isn't over yet. This isn't over yet. Wait for the sequel. Oh, otherwise people will be out with their torches and their pitchforks. I got you. I got you. Makes sense.
How about it, Henry? Can we go? Are you ready for this?
Let's go.
Of course. At last I'll get to see more of the country and have a bit of an outing.
Quite.
Complete the main storyline.
Let's get to it then. I finally have the feeling we're doing something worthwhile. We're helping to save the king.
Instead of saving his drunken majesty, I'd rather find that whoreson who murdered my parents, get the sword back from him, and skewer him with it.
Cheer up, Henry. I have a feeling you'll get your chance one day, and it won't be long in coming. Forward, men! Audentes fortuna juvat!
Very, 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 very excited for the sequel. And again, I am so glad I played this game at exactly the right time. Exactly the right time. If I had to wait years and years for the sequel to come out, oh, that would have been so aggravating. This is much better. Much, much better. I had a great time. Really, really enjoyed this game. So happy I gave it a shot. It's absolutely right up my alley. Absolutely right up my alley. Yeah, James, riding off at the sunset. I'm also excited for Fable, Beef. Yeah, I've been a big fan of the series for a long time. Thanks, K-San. Glad I was able to get this out before the sequel came out. There's an achievement to delete no one the entire game other than Runt. Really? I don't see how that works, but okay. 3 more scenes to go. Not to wait 6 years to play KCD2 before its sequel. Stop it. Oh, yeah, significantly less bugs as well. Yep, I heard that the launch was, the original launch was rough. Yeah, sometimes I can't wait before playing the GameCube. I got to just get into it because I've been waiting for it for so long. But in this particular situation, I waited until exactly the right time. So let's see. This took, hold on, let's stream elements. Let me bring this up. It took almost 6 hours to get through that. That's crazy. I actually did play Woman's Lot already, James. I got about 3/4 of the way through it. I had finished the section where you had to go through the Dark of the Mines. That was brutal. And it's when she has to sneak around Scallots that I finally lost patience. And I'm like, all right. I already went through that with Henry, and I finally got into the point that he was absolutely ripping people apart. I'm like, we're not going back. I'm not going back to having to deal with the Cubans, barely able to fight them. Launch was awful, and with the save system, yeah, exactly. So I'm hoping this upcoming game is not buggy and that it's a much smoother experience. Is that a Sauron helmet behind you? It sure is. I'm a huge Lord of the Rings fan. And my little brother got that for my birthday. In fact, both things on the end, the Captain America shield and my Sauron helmet, were presents from my little brother from my birthday. Really cool stuff. Really cool stuff. It's been one of my favorite games. I think I had something like 1,600 hours playing it since it was released. That's insane. I hope you end up enjoying the sequel just as much, Edward. Too bad. There's more of a Theresa's more of a badass than Henry was at that point. Hopefully we get more Theresa in the sequel. We'll see. This game only had a $1 million budget. Yep, it was definitely an indie project, and they did an incredible job considering the resources they have available. So hopefully that continues with the next one. But that is all for me. I've got to work in the morning, and I really, really wanted to go ahead and get this out so I can spend the next week hopefully working on a review and probably doing a couple other pieces of content for the game. So hope you all enjoyed it. Hope you enjoyed the playthrough. I hope to see you all when I finally go through KCD2 as well. See you in the next stream. Take care. Oh, yeah, because Theresa could not wear any armor at all. Yep, exactly. Theresa's more of a badass than Henry was at that point. That's true. That's definitely true. And I won the little practice sword fight she had with Henry. That was pretty hilarious. Awesome. Glad to hear it, Beef. Looking forward to it, man. Next week, dude. I'm going to be taking off 2 days, the day it releases and the day after. So I plan to be streaming the game all day. Class in the morning, but I want to be here when you finish the game, and it was awesome to witness. That's great, K-Son. I'm glad you enjoyed it, dude. Have me balls again. Congrats. KCD, here we come. Absolutely. KCD2, here we come. Night, Dan. Take care, Communist. Take care, K-Son. Have a good one, dude. Take care, Kunchu. Appreciate you all. Glad you all had a good time.